When cities call for those who will not yield, when narrow streets become the battlefield, stand forth the guardians at the wall. We answer as sentinels to the call. Welcome into our deadly house of mirrors, where glass and steel confuse your scanners. Mind well your flanks, watch every turn ahead, for every corner holds the price you dread.
You descended fast in full battle array, but mirrors blind with a dazzling display.
The sentinels stand tall. We are the guardians, defenders of the mall. We are the watchers, standing on the wall. We are 300, loyal to the core. We are mech warriors, Mololabe.
Like waves upon the shore, you crash in vain, but waves break on our shields again and again. In numbers thrown wildly against our hold, the tide recedes, your wreckage growing cold.
You'll fail to win by force or weight alone, and even cunning fails to take our hold. Mololabe, the sentinels stand tall. We are the guardians, defenders of them all. We are the watchers, standing on the wall. We are 300, loyal to the core. We are mech warriors, Mololabe. Standing as bastion against the darkness at my death, others rise to hold the fortress. One constant roar within these narrow ways, the voice of reckoning that always stays.
Your columns called for aid that never came. Perhaps the wise have learned to fear our name.
Mololabe, the sentinels stand tall. We are the guardians, defenders of them all. We are the watchers, standing on the wall. We are 300, loyal to the core. We are mech warriors, Mololabe. You asked how long we'd hold against your tide. We answered with the wreckage scattered wide. The city knows each sentinel by name, the fallen and the standing all the same.
Their vigil lives in us who watch tonight. Come test the guardians, we invite the fight.
Mololabe, the sentinels stand tall. We are the guardians, defenders of them all. We are the watchers, standing on the wall. We are 300, loyal to the core. We are mech warriors, Mololabe. The sentinels stand tall. We are the guardians, defenders of them all. We are the watchers, standing on the wall. We are 300, loyal to the core. We are mech warriors, Mololabe.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. It is time for more contracts. Let's see if the game wants to load here. Taylor, it's good to see you, pilot. You as well, Northern. I see you over there. See you over there, pilot. Load, load, please load. Is that harebrained schemes? Yep. That sounds like the chaos I'm about to inflict. Paradoxical, Unity. Well, I'm early. It's good to see you, Minty. How are we doing today? Oh, Kendros, thank you for the head pats, pilot. Now, I'm not sure if any audio is playing. I hear the audio. So at least that's something. Howdy, hello there. Hello there, Rosie. How we doing today, pilot? That's always good when it skips like that. I hear you. I hear from the depths of the sound that it's skipping. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. Greetings, pilot. Hello there, Wamps. How are we doing today? What, chopped up? Yeah, it's a little... The audio kind of chopped up for a second, but the opening is peak. It is probably some of the best... Like, that has to be the best opening to a MechWarrior game of all time. And the only reason I say that is because the art style just... It perfectly encapsulates, like, basically the entire damn timeline up until this point in such a way that anybody can see it and go, all this makes sense. Like what we're about to go on. Now, there's been iconic ones like MechWarrior 3, for example. That's one I would always point to. Mech Commander as well, since we started playing that one. Some emotional shit. Makes you feel something. Lord Vansert. Hey, how's it going? Aw, goddamn the ads. I'm surprised you got the ads that damn fast. Like, I tried to set it up so basically, once you get partnered, it's like, you will have ads, and it's like, okay, cool. Can I at least not have them before, you know, they get into the, like, they enter the lobby, and they can at least, like, stand in the lobby for about 3 minutes before being spammed with ads, because I can at least make them interested in what I have to offer. I wouldn't say the best, but there again, I grew up on MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Oh gosh, you're right on that one. Give me a second. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass. But don't worry, kid. You get to keep all the money. Restricted access. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the compellents hate us. They done hate our guts. All right, well, automation. They're on their side. I like this one. We're going for this one. Also, the soundtrack for this game is peak. You'll see it. All the lore channels use it. Yes, they do. And you know what the other lore channels also use? MechWarrior 2. Oh, Darst demands to see the first agenda in the morning brief. Commander, I've secured an invitation by the black markets here in the periphery. Yang claps back at Darst in the back. About time. You've been haggling, trying to call in favors for months. Kind of looked like you enjoy it. Who, me? Well, for saying that cabal of crooks, merchants, and politics wasn't boring. Don't forget the pirates. Your cabal may vote us in. With their primary customers is setting your membership fee. Darn Marauder frowns. Improvements on the Argo aren't going to get any cheaper. Surely we can just continue looting what we need. That, unfortunately, is going to have to be what we have to do, because 50,000 liked by the Arguing Pirates, different disliked. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass on that one. Wait for now. Perhaps we can get a better price. Though disappointed, Darius moves on with the rest of the meeting's agenda. No lasting consequences. Budge. I'm biased for game soundtracks. Ace Combat all the way. And that's done. Did you manage to fix your audio cutscenes with the audio issues with the cutscenes, by the way? So here's the thing. Yes and no. Essentially, by doing nothing, the audio works for some cutscenes, but not for others. And it's random which ones it does that to. Ouch, you were just shy enough from being able to afford it. Yep, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hey there, Commander. Hope you've been doing well today. I've been doing fantastic. Did you see we're getting a new DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries DLC? I have heard about it. Yes, I'm cautiously optimistic about it, because Shadow Kerensky was actually decent, which I was surprised. I was genuinely surprised that Shadow Kerensky was good. Especially looking back after clans. Like, in retrospect, Shadow Kerensky was really good. But it was good as far as like the actual DLC went. I think there was too many mechs, but it also could have been the fact I was running mods as well. So maybe that had something to do with it. I'm not entirely sure. But like storytelling, all that particular atmosphere worked really well, in a way that clans didn't. So, my opinion, I think that DLC was good. And I think, if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be the FedCom Civil War era, which is something I'm looking forward to. We're getting post-clan MechWarrior 5 Mercenary DLC, 3053, 58. Wait, there's another DLC coming soon? So soon after Shadow Kerensky? You know it, you love it. They gotta make that sweet, sweet cash, because, well, clans kind of sold like shit. And it's like, okay, to be fair, clans sold pretty well, but like, there's a lot more people playing MechWarrior 5 Mercs over clans, which I can kind of see why, because you basically get like one playthrough out of it, and then I don't know, I went back to try to play it again. I was just like, I can't do it. I don't know, it's like, I just couldn't stomach that second playthrough. Maybe I could have done it for the DLC, but I had one run in me, and I was like, I just turned my bean on everybody and just went, I'm sharing you, I'm sharing everything in my sights, and then I'm going to promptly eject. I'm going to eject myself out of this experience. What is What is wrong with my Highlander? Yang, what do we got on the board? What's wrong with this one? Okay, she's half a ton underweight. Probably because I switched out. Okay, I could add like... I could add half ton of ammo. Yeah, I could just add like a half ton of ammo. It's on the arm, so it shouldn't really do anything. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Whatever. That at least it keeps the...
That work order you submitted?
It keeps them happy, I guess. I don't know. Tencent won't let the team expand and build a new game either. Tencent, from the sounds of it, it's not going to be an issue much longer. Because the government's going to be like... Because the U.S. government's looking into that, being like, yeah, we think this is an issue. And I'm going to tell you right now, Tencent being like, I might not like the Gooner games, right? But like, again, that's more personal thing than anything else. I think that you trying to ban Tencent from being involved with anything here, well, one, you're going to see VPNs go through the roof, and then because you either have to ban the games or you have to somehow unmarry the two companies or the companies that are involved with Tencent, and it's drastically going to change the entirety of the environment, and it's just going to be a mess altogether. So, like, either way, it's going to be like, it's going to be a mess. It is absolutely going to be a mess. Yarp. Hello there, Fanafuses. How we doing today, pilot? Half ton of autocannon ammo. Actually, wouldn't have been a bad idea. Would have been a really good idea. Fadcom and Free World League Thunder and Inner Sphere mech is being introduced. 5 new Battle Mech chassis, 4 new Omni Mech chassis. Aero 4 will be officially introduced. And if it has that,
interface initiated.
If it has to have that one slot in order to have Aero 4, I'm going to rip out the new arrow system, and I'm going to promptly put an arrow system from yet another mech lab in there with no regard whatsoever. Intel suggests that hostile Terran units are in the area. Once the target is down, head for the extraction point for pickup. Oh, Doris, you sweet summer child. We're going to blow up everything in our way. We're going to make pancakes. That's going to bring all the boys to the yard. And then that's going to be it. That's going to be it. And then you're going to extract us from where we are. They're adding the Bushwhacker. Fuck yes. It's about time they added that sweet, sweet chassis. All right, Blaze, off this way. I'm going to go that way. You're going to go up that way, that way, that way.
Roger. Moving to position.
There's a tank in the hill.
Looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, there is a tank right there. And then... there's tank over there. I'm gonna have you sprint for the forest and look that way.
Max speed, no shooting.
I hope they include the Bushwhacker
Hostile on sensor.
S2 variants. I like that one. I forget which one that is. I'm used to the 85 tons. Damn. What are you? Battlemaster. I'm pretty sure that's a Battlemaster. I forget what that variant is. The only variant of the Bushwhacker I'm familiar with is one large laser, LRM-5. I want to say it was 2 medium lasers. Was it 2 machine guns, 1 medium laser? Something like that. All right, basically the one you get at the start of MechWarrior 3. Like, again, the only reason that I know about that mech and actually use it to any sort of extent is because MechWarrior 3 had me in that variant. So they're basically porting a bunch of yet another mech lab weapons into the DLC.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because why change something that clearly works, that clearly everybody wants, and they're just like, yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. And that's no shade against BGI. Like, if it works, like, don't reinvent the wheel.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Don't reinvent the wheel.
Standing by.
All right, you're gonna move up here, and then you're gonna look off into the distance, and you're gonna see if there's anything to spot. There is nothing for you to spot. Okay, go ahead and brace then. No Guts, No Galaxy has already posted a video on the DLC. Might have to check that out at some point. The battle armor is going to be the Inner Sphere NPC. The Inner Sphere NPC elements, how it works. At least they paid attention for what people ask for, usually. That may be true. That may be true. I think they kind of fumbled the Shadow Kerensky DLC just a tad bit when they didn't allow you to get into the elemental. I don't care how unpractical it is. I want to have an elemental in the ranks. I at least want to be able to get into the suit and then be able to use it. You could do it in MechWarrior 3, Pirates Bay. Was it silly? Was it stupid? Yes. Yes, I had a whimsical experience. I had a whimsical experience getting into the elemental suit and then trying to face off during up against an annihilator. Did I win? Fuck no, I didn't win. Did I have a good time? Yes, I did. Also, this Demolisher has 2 AC-20s. I respect you. Target, destroy. Best part of Mech Assault games is the battle armor. Yes. Yes, especially like the battle suit that you got in Mech Assault 2. I loved that. I loved every bit of it. It was an absolutely amazing and somewhat terrifying experience when you just look up. You look up and you're either staring down a Thor, a Battlemaster, or an Atlas, and you're just going, I can take you. I can take you because I can force you to eject. Hello there. No ring. La Nettie. I think I'm gonna go for that one. How are we doing, say pilot? Bob Goblin, it's good to see you. OMG, if it's not my favorite commander, adorable as always. Mech Assault got a lot of hate for not being Mech Warrior, but it was a fun mech arcade game. In my opinion, I think it got a lot of flack because it was like arcadey. At least from what I heard. But there again, the Mech Warrior 2 for the PlayStation 2 was arcadey, so I don't even know how that even stacks. And again, that's not me saying that, that's just the consensus I heard. It's like, it was like an abomination or just arcadey and whatnot. It's like, again, I don't believe that to be true. That's what I hear. That's what I heard, at least. Good, just chilling. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. No one remember Mexall had a DS game. I've heard a little bit about it here and there. I still need to see if I can emulate that.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. I'm doing pretty good, Natty.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Myth Collector. Evening, everybody. Evening. Myth, how we doing? How are we doing today, pilot? Alright, you're gonna pull up here and then you're just gonna... I have a copy of the DS game. I mean, I feel like I want to try and emulate it. Like, I don't know. Like, something tells me trying to sit there and record a DS picture is not going to be
Waiting on you, Commander.
not going to be as good as that experience should be. Same. I haven't played it yet. Need to. Waiting for dinner. We're supposed to be having junk, but good junk. Pizza, cheesesteaks, wings, and then gun talk. Wings are really good. I need me some wings. You need to have a very specific setup to capture DS gameplay. I can try and rip the ROM for you. I'm gonna see if it's on there, but yeah, if you could, that'd be good, and then we can try and play it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ooh. Target destroyed. Primary objective.
Dang, you're dead.
Destroy the smugglers. Successful. That was an AC-20 directly to the cockpit. I told you, you go gambling enough times and you will win eventually. We tend to stay on our childhood games, especially if they were our introduction to an IP we love. Are you a coffee drinker? Yes, I just made some iced coffee a little bit ago. I think I put way too much,
What can I do for you?
I think I put way too much in, sweetener into this one, though, because I'm pretty sure, like, this is gonna...
Ready for orders.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be interesting.
Confirmed.
Have you ever had Black Rifle coffee? I have. It is good. It is amazing. What types of guns? ACs, Ultra AC cannons, LBX. Oh, that's just a full-on head module replacement. I'm not hosing that out. Yeah, I don't think there's much left. Yeah. But hey, at least we have a mech that's, But hey, at least we can replace that pretty cheap.
Good to go.
Yeah, you're not hosing that out whatsoever.
Hauling ass.
And they answer the person on YouTube, mailing pistols for now. All right, but what sort of pistols? Well, what are we talking here? Uh-oh, Griffin. And apparently a one that can't even aim. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Are you feeling lucky? That was more or less how my character got landed in the med bay for 120 days. But hey, free mech modules are cheap. Modules are cheap. Battle mechs are expensive. So go ahead. Steal a mech today from your enemies. Is a legitimate
Waiting
strategy.
on you, Commander.
How lucky are you feeling, Griffin? Because I'm feeling pretty damn magical today. I cast Iron Ingot.
Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I fucking did, Glitch. You are a stellar pilot. Oh gosh, that's her second. That is her second head hit in this match. Killed the meat, saved the mech. Yes. I'm not sure. Yeah, people I'm gonna talk to aren't here, but personally I love my 45. Glitch is a good girl. She is a good girl. Your main character is immortal, apparently. Yes, you are immortal, but unfortunately, you really need to have some good med bays on hand. That's mainly why I've just upgraded mine.
Engage.
Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. SRM 6, critical damage. Jump jets destroyed.
Engaging jump jets.
I set up my Marauder 3R and 2R so I get a minimum 83%. Hello there, Vivid Alchemist. Maid outfit now. Yes, of course. Hello, Anka. I'm here but making food. Glitch, good girl. Behemoth, mommy. That sounds about right. Decker, buddy. I could see that. Vagabond, it's good to see you, pilot. How we doing today?
Receiving you.
Yeah, I could see where you're saying that, by the way.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, she does kind of have that, voice, doesn't it? Decker Duncan. Solid. It didn't work. Ah, talk on it. Is it not working? All right, we're gonna reboot. We're gonna reboot some things, and stuff is happening in the background. Okay. I guess the head pats didn't work earlier. Yes, I know. I know the smugglers are trying to do something. They're putting up a useless defense. They will be crushed in a moment, but I have to be in the right outfit for it. I have to be pretty while I do it. There you go. There we go. Decker is a specific buddy. Do you wear portholes? By portholes, I mean glasses. They are dirty and you must clean. I mean,
I hear ya.
technically I'm supposed to wear glasses, but you know. Like, okay, my vision is such that if I was to do a specific rate, or if I was to do like air traffic control, I'd have to wear glasses, right? Because that was originally going to be my job before IT. That didn't happen, so I ended up being in IT, and I no longer need the glasses because, again, it was a very minor correction to my vision, and I was just like, I look cute in the glasses, but honestly, I'm not at the point yet where it's like, that correction is going to be of much use to me. Now, one day, of course, that's going to be there, and it's going to be a bit of a denial case, but we'll get there eventually. Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed. I don't need my glasses to see up close but far away. Mine's, yeah, mine's the same on that one. Technically. Again, it's like I can see, it's just like I don't know, it's mostly just stress.
Orders?
Like if I'm stressed out, my vision is going to degrade a little bit. Again, it's not even like, it's not even that bad necessarily. Right torso destroyed. That's one messed up looking Shadowhawk over there. Yes, something's swimming. This is going swimmingly well. Target acquired. I heard you wanted the everything and the kitchen sink. That's gonna go right overhead. Archangel, I need you to duck. I need you to hold down for a second. Left torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Center torso destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This is a triumph. I'm making a note. A huge success. Annika is a good girl. Yes, Annika is. I feel like it's a record for the fastest made outfit application stream. I mean, only 30 minutes in. I just got here after seeing the stream title. Do not bully the disco back. No friendly fire here. Oh, there will be soon once we start putting mods, but not yet. Not yet. The swayback needs a boombox backup. No duh. Oh, please, can you keep a secret? My goal now is to get the maid outfit in like 1 second. Stream start. I feel like y'all could make it happen. I feel like you could.
Coordinates received.
I got a nice pair of Ray-Bans. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I'm making food. My struggle meal of choice today is chicken nuggets, rice, and cooked cabbage. Struggle. Baby, you call that a struggle meal? That sounds delicious. I don't know. For me, the nuggets go hard, so I do apologize if that comes off weird.
Acknowledged.
That just sounds delicious. I am headed out to plug in my phone. Good luck, Commander. Well, thank you. I am broke, so yes. Struggle meals be rice and water, or saltines with honey. Saltines with honey kind of go hard, though. I suppose if you have it every single day, like, yeah, it's gonna get old eventually, but, like, still. I want you to look this Wolverine in the face, and I want you to tell him to get off my property.
Got it.
Target destroy.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Commander?
Alright, you're just gonna get on top of this hill, and we're gonna see what's here. She's gonna need to paywall the maid outfit with you horn dogs. I mean, I will only charge sea builds, so. Seeing anime, the cabbage is the toughest part. If it doesn't kill you, pro tag will kill the cabbage. Pan fried cabbage is wicked good. Should do it that way. Swayback is any hunchback without the giant cannon. My cabbages. I like the SRM swayback. That's the equivalent of, that's my purse. I don't know you, unless 50. True. Oh, Vindicator. Structure exposed. Maybe we can make it there first so that we can actually jump on this thing before, you know, my guns inevitably just rip it apart before I can get there. Because I'm going to fire a full salvo, but... Shutdown alert. Maybe we'll just turn that off for a second. Target destroyed. Secondary objective.
Destroyed.
Destroy reinforcements. Successful. Alright, where's this smuggler leader? Oh, he's over here.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you're just gonna run up here real quick.
On the move. Full speed.
I don't think you're gonna be able to see him, but maybe I can... Okay, it's getting a little closer to the hill.
Wait your command.
Alright, if you jump... Okay, you can see him if you move that way. Oh, you have a marauder too. Well, just a marauder, but still.
Primary target damage, Commander.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Can I get a good shot on you?
Don't need to tell me twice.
I don't have jump jets on this thing, so... Oh, can I drop a YouTube video for you to watch when you're not stream? I would just try to email it then. It was a quote I was referencing. Yeah. Now that's a DFA opportunity. I wish. I missed the stream yesterday. Oni-chan, I was sick with the... was homesick with the family all day. It's okay, Vagabond. The IC Hunchback is funny as hell, sure. But for the price, I can field a trinary of Ultra Cannon 20 Demolishers. I mean, look. I love the Hunchback IC because there's just two... There's two ultra cannons on the shoulders, and I can just devastate stuff. All right, how are your jump jets looking? How are those jump jets looking? Can you jump?
Engaging jump jets.
All right, well, you can at least look down upon him menacingly. And you know what? That might be good enough. Structure exposed. Pilot injured.
Orders.
Yeah, you're gonna move this way and
Position
then
confirmed.
not really do a whole lot. This mountain is saving him more than it really should be. He is running away. I mean, to be fair, he did try to put up a
Damage
fight.
minimal.
Yes, Commander.
But it's crunch time.
Confirmed.
It's pancake time. Large laser, critical damage. All right, Glitch. You're gonna run down
On my
here.
way.
You're not quite gonna be in range. You can't tell me you don't cackle like a lunatic when you blow off an assault max head with the AC-20, especially when it's Hunchy. We don't worry about the great conceit of Battletech. A swarm of tanks will typically outperform a mech unit of equivalent C-bill costs. Funniest demolisher variant is the Goose Rifle variant. It's a tank with 2 Goose Rifles. Okay, Emotes, enjoy. Well, thank you, Problem. Yeah, unfortunately, the weapons do work better on tanks and whatnot, but shush, we don't worry about that. You know what? I'm not even gonna jump. Just send it. Yep, just send all of it. PVC, critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. Not looking too hot, are you there, Marauder? Alright, and I do have ace pilot, so I can just move this way. Alcorn, 3 goose. I run Mech and tanks all the time on tabletop. Not to mention, in the game, I fielded 50 infantry platoons with jump jets and laser rifles. That's just evil. No, that's just straight up evil. Because at that point, all the damage from regular weapons just gets reduced. So, like, if you try to fire, like, a big weapon at them, if I remember correctly from Mega Mech, it's basically that the medium laser goes from, like, 3 damage down to 1, and actually, no, it goes from, like, 5 damage down to 1, and then is multiplied by the amount. Actually, no, it doubles. So you basically get 2 damage for each time you fire a laser at them or something. It's stupid and makes me upset, and that's that's the normal reaction to that.
Moving out.
Unless, again, you're just running flamers and then, well, you don't have such weaknesses. Ever been mopped by 200 dudes on jump jacks with saddle charges? Amaris has. Because it was the goddamn Black Watch.
Systems holding.
I'm sorry, that is exactly what my mind
Ready
went
for
to
orders.
when you said satchel charges and Battletech. That was immediately just that.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
All right. Well,
Good to go.
oh, it's so
Moving
it's so over. It's so over. It's been fun, Marauder, but our headshotting pro here is in the building.
This should be good.
Left torso destroyed.
Gotcha.
Yep, we tore that poor thing apart. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold a position.
Mission successful.
I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter, and yes, I have. Flamers deal 10x damage to infantry and most weapons. Dealt as one dude in the platoon, which is so everything I've designed at least has one small laser. A Maris slander. Yes, shame the fat Genghis Kong. 2d6 infantry damage plus minus 2 to hit. Yep, infantry is just, that's why there's a saying in Battletech. Battle mechs, life is cheap. Battle mechs are expensive. So every time you think about fielding a battle mech, you could just put people there. With Inferno launchers. And then you can just watch them cry in their cockpit as they slowly burn up. Oh, by the way, we can salvage a full Marauder. I'm gonna try to. No, I didn't get the full Marauder. I get 2 parts of the Marauder, though. Kill the meat, save the metal. I had to scrub off diesel changing line out of the E-Gen, got everywhere.
That mech you wanted,
Did you get
back
another mech?
online.
I did. I did get a new mech. Well, I got a new Marauder anyways. Which one do I send? You know what? I'm sorry, Irby, but sending you to storage for a little bit just so I can have another Marauder over here. You already have one part. Yeah, I just didn't think about that. I feel bad putting the Irby in storage, but like, I mean, technically this thing still has the LRM 20, and technically I need to field more of those, but Light mech rolls up to stop the Irby. 9 small lasers to the face. Fair. Private Pure Tats reporting for killing. Well, hello there, Pure Tides. Are you gonna get after me for posting 4 shorts today? Because I'm pretty sure you're going to. Let's see. Mech Bay. Sports up to 18 mechs. I could do that. Low G pool. We could do that. Do you want to? I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Oh, Pure Tides is here. Now the fun begins. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Tides missed the maid outfit. Oh, they could easily put me into the maid outfit if that's what they wanted. They could easily remedy that. Let's see, store. Is there anything that is... Oh, you do have a cockpit mod. So yeah, that's an...
New equipment available.
So I'm just gonna easily buy that. There is no reason that I shouldn't buy that. Jenner, we can sell that. I am never going to field a Jaeger mech. Yeah, you can't get me to field a Jaeger mech. It just... I don't think so. It's not for me. It does not spark joy. It sparks much sorrow when I look at that thing and I just go, you could have been so much more, but yet your armor, well, it's just not thick enough. It's not thick enough, and I don't like it. Jaeger's pretty awesome. Daka, daka, daka. I mean, modify it to be, of course, but in this particular instance, surprised you have not been upgrading the mech hangers for faster repairs. We haven't really needed it, but I am trying to get that upgraded. Like, we could have, but it's just like, I don't know, I could do that, or we could do that. I am kind of want the last mech bay first, and then we can go for that. Only one upgrade can be worked on at a time. Which one do I have upgraded? I thought that one was already done. I guess not. Also, Silverthorn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Yes, but Annika wants me to punish her, so no maid outfit for her on my dime. I didn't want you to punish me like that. Why would you do that? No.
You submitted is complete.
Because by proxy,
Hey, boss,
you're
we've just completed those upgrades.
by proxy, you're also affecting everybody else's experience.
511. Expected approach time 41.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get that one.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Sweet, that sounds good. 22 days, huh? All right, that's 16 days, 16 days. Let's see here. Find a pirate lance and destroy it. Okay, sure. Okay, I think we can get that one done. Settling a grudge. We can do that. For sure.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust ground.
I share your feelings about the Jaeger mech. The Jaeger mech can be good,
Our
but it's
nest
like the
egg
right.
is just about gone, Commander.
I realize.
I've got the
You'll like
financial
my
report.
shadow hawk I just designed. There again, I non-ironically like the blackjack. Anything with at least 2 autocannons. 3 LB X2s, 3 rocket launchers. Yep, that one's good. Jaeger is okay, it's an A mech. The Jaeger is fine if you're playing combined warfare, quirks, and specialized ammo. Checked at bankruptcy.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gotta sell a few things here and there, and we're just gonna put that number right back up to there. Yep. We now have enough for another month. It's fine. Pirate ambush the Argo. Blaring clinics interrupt the otherwise peaceful morning routine as several fast-moving ships appear, pacing the Argo. Solaris broadcaster hail to the bridge. You're flying through our space, strangers. Awfully dangerous out here. Just awful, especially for a ragged-looking ship like the Argo, isn't it? Tell you what, we'll provide you with safe passage for a price, of course. While you consider your options, Sir Meyer pipes up. Commander, if you can buy me some time, I could do a rapid fire up of the Leopard. That would teach him not to mess with us. You know what? Let's broadcast for help. Broadcast for help from the system authorities. Ad ought to help them out. Darius sends an SOS, and he set about buying time until help arrives. Before long, the pirate captain informs you that she's having a bad day, fires a few glancing laser blasts at the side of the Argo to express her displeasure. Would you like me to jump my Highlander into your ship? Because that can be arranged. If you want to mess with my crew and my ship, you can get pancaked as well. Nothing is too large for me to squish. Absolutely nothing. The whole ship groans as emergency systems activate. Just then, several interceptors arrive on the scene, bearing colors of local authorities. With a curse, the enemy captain gives the order to retreat. Unfortunately, it's too late for Behemoth, who is on the wrong side of a blast door that ends up in the med bay. Behemoth suffers 2 injuries. All right, how long is she out for? 14 days. That kind of... So, like, my Mauler, strip the weapons, max out the armor, then 6 AC2s. So much Shaka. Bane as well. Just face roll the firing stud. That's what I did with it. Just proceed to apply face to the firing controls. Okay, I caved. Thank you, Pure Tides. Oh, I see. She's ignoring us, Pure Tides.
Nearly broke, Commander.
I agree. Iron Fist, no fit. What have you done? Ah, shy. She's gonna keep being spoiled. I was thin for legs. It was a moment of weakness. May as well sack head pats on top of it. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just trying to read chat. The bane otherwise is we're going to roll for 10 minutes straight on one mech firing. Use a roll box. Squish them. This event's always positive if you have good relations with the pirates. Yeah, I don't seem to have that this time around. Alright, at least we're here. We're gonna figure that out. What was that noise? Bagpipes intensify. Yes, we need to... Ah, doggone it. Behemoth's still out. Pavement, you're gonna get in there. Also...
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Also, mech warriors. I need to...
Waiting for orders.
I should get leveled up after this.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth, you're gonna take that one.
Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, you're gonna get piloting up a little bit, and then
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch, you're good. There's nothing I can do for you. One more battle
Receiving you.
here, maybe 2-3 days here. You'll be all set. Alright, let's go ahead and launch that contract. Pavement, get in the awesome. It is time to go. I will yell at you if you haven't collected your updated model. I sent you a couple of days ago. So, I was laser focused on stuff again. Again, it's not that I appreciate you working on it, and it's not because I'm ignoring you, Pure Tides. You can yell at me. I wasn't being mean or nothing. Move forward. Wait. Where's the rest of the...
everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Commander.
But why?
I'm your
Why
Daniel.
why are we way over here? Uh-oh, Annika's in trouble.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at for sure. That's 50-ton mech. Probably Centurion Crab. See what it fires. Calhendros with the 5-watch streak. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there is 40-ton mech. It's a cicada that's currently glitching in and out.
I hear ya.
Alright, you're gonna move up here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Gonna move up here. We're gonna stare this Centurion or Trebuchet in the face. Big squish tin. Yes, it is. Fire at will.
Everything I've got.
Also, what is this configuration? Hold on. I don't care what you're doing over there. PPC autocannon.
I await your command.
Okay, sure. Yep, that's...
Acknowledge.
Because when I think trebuchet, I think autocannons and just... But why? Well, why would you do any of that? Sensors impaired. Oh, my fury has known the fiery pits of hell. I shall bring down a righteous hammer of the very heaven and deliver it to you. Definite punishments. I'm sure. Give me a second. Never mind that my voice is currently trying to go out on... Oh yeah, I had to do my first mission reroll in BTAU. I got put in the middle of a clan cluster complete with tanks that resulted in 6 of 10 guys getting one turn even with spawn protection. That sounds awful. That just sounds awful. You are banned from ogling catboys, catgirls. No, you can't. No. You can't stop me. No, absolutely not. I'm putting my foot down. No. Nope.
What's up, boss?
You can try. You can certainly try, but
Affirmative.
you see how well that's going for chat trying to stop me from hooking up with Lay Victoria, for example. Not very well.
Aye, aye.
Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. Gyro overload. That is your punishment. Yeah, no, good luck with that one.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yep, that sounds about right. Did you just get closer to one of the jumpers? Did you just get closer?
Holding firm.
Did you get closer to the heavy mechs? I see that they want to get crushed. Nani, the rear arc. So vacation dead. Heteros or New Brooklyn. I'm not familiar with those two locations off the top of my head, so...
Good to go.
Again, I feel like I should know those locations, but you're going the right way for a smacked bottom. Well, you see, I will take that punishment instead of not being able to... I'll go catboys or catgirls, because I'm sorry. Tabby Pack and like any of the other
Ready for order.
various catboys is the reason is my reason to live sometimes. Heteros is the mercenary capital of the periphery, and New Brooklyn's one of the major planets on campus. Yeah, I should have known that. Okay, my bad. I might be a little bit of a tourist still to the area.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Type must be new to bombing and frat handling. Yes, very, very new. Very, very new to it. I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna move up a little bit and then... Yeah, you got rage baited a little bit, and I don't even know if that's rage baiting. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, let's move up here a little bit, and then... You see this cicada? I don't want to see it anymore.
Acknowledge.
Damn, we got the Phoenix Hawk. several times. Okay, Piers is gonna drive home. Oh, boyfriend gave a go ahead on stepping. Ooh, okay, okay. Just stay still and squish. Doubles. Story shot there. Mm-hmm.
Reporting minor damage.
Cicada getting closer. You want to get closer to the Marauder. I see. You want to be a pancake. You want to be a pancake right quick. That's okay. I've been here a little bit longer. I prefer tanned black cat girls myself. Calico girls are fun but crazy. Oh, I need me a calico girl.
I'm here.
I love me a little bit of crazy. A little bit of crazy in my life. And squish. Left leg destroyed. Really? The cicada's still kicking. Gyro overload. Left torso destroyed. Damn. I didn't... Oh, that cicada is dead. You would think. You would think, but no. It's somehow just...
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's somehow fine, and I'm not sure how. Stomp. So you really like that one specific image of Irichi, huh? I think I need to see it again real quick, but I think so. Hello, V-Lobster. I feel like if this fight should be the last place a cicada should find itself. Also, hello. Yeah, no, the cicada is not built for that, but you know what? Sure.
Got it.
Structure exposed. And it got itself a head hit for its trouble. Alright, we need to wrap things up here a little bit. Alright, up on the hill we go. And abracadabra. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed. I mean, how can I not remst? The fact that you brought her up says a lot too. Yes, that is true.
Standing by.
Alright, time to get ran over. Run over the cicada. Target destroyed. And breaching shot with the emotional support laser.
One less target.
Just for good measure. Look, I am a woman of very refined taste.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lol, the emotional support laser. I mean, it is. But it is a good weapon. Indeed, you are, Rimst. Type, to get a little R&R achievements in my warrior. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. You are such a...
Commander?
You are such a fool getting that close. Funny enough, I don't have that one. I wonder if I have it.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Alright, we're just gonna get in close. Structure exposed. Jump jets destroyed. Why do I feel like the PPC...
Waiting for orders.
Why do I feel like the PPCs are not quite working I like the snub-nosed PVCs aren't working as well as they had before. Wonder if I'm missing something on them. Fire away. Medium laser destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
Right arm, left arm destroyed. Oh no, they're peppering the awesome with missiles. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and jump on it. Pancake. Left leg destroyed.
Warning. Armor low.
Jump jets destroyed. Pilot injured.
Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. Damn, I thought that last
Orders?
I thought that last bit there was gonna be the end.
On my way.
Because he's taking like 2 hits already. Is that one of the hidden ones? I don't have that one either. Just the excuse I need to reinstall Battletech onto my computer. Nap time for the Phoenix. Yeah, I don't have it either. I never actually found the planet. I avoid the space Germans. He's spinning. Space Germans. I guess you mean Steiner, huh? That would be my guess. I mean, it would make sense.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's go.
On my way.
Let's go clock this thing.
Targeting for physical attack.
9 dash sneak good. I'm negative 250
Hostile
rep
removed.
with Steiner, my main game. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right,
What can I do for ya?
glitch. It's time to move out. We have reinforcements to take out. Target destroyed. All right, we're just gonna brace for contact. Look, I'm a simple merc with fine taste. Vacation arcs are fun. More fun when cat girls are involved. But when I have to go into Steiner's space, fine. How do you know it's Space Germany territory? Suspicious. I just took a guess. Like, I mean, look, I gotta source my atlases from somewhere. I tend not to ask questions. I tend to slip people lots of sea bills and they just get their mechs from wherever, right? I don't care if I have to hose out the last pilot. The less I know about where that mech came from, the better. Because it's going to get painted pink and then it's going to be retrofitted to fly. I mean, for like 10 seconds and then smash down on another mech. But that's not important. It's retrofitted to fly.
Engaging jump jets.
Why are we talking about the land of nepotism and ineffective leadership? Okay, look. That is true. However, that was not Melissa's fault. And yes, I will go to bat for Melissa. Just a little bit. I looked it up where it was a moment ago. Steiner, no, like me, I keep stealing their stuff. Based. Absolutely based. Oh yeah, this Atlas definitely fell off the back of a truck. Yes, it was a very big truck. Alpha for got our girl here is
Commander. Heading out.
I mean, look, if I did go with a house, it would probably be Steiner nowadays. But like, mostly because Davion kind of pissed me off, and then Steiner, it's like, yeah, they've had a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Which is why you find me in periphery space most of the time. But again, if I was to go with the state or house, I'd probably go with them nowadays, because at least they have their government straight. I'm not having to figure out which prince is going to be the one that actually succeeds. Also, why does this quick draw have like 6 lasers and an SRM4? That is just a laser. That is a laser. You've made a hunchback. You've made a disco hunchback with a quick draw.
Taking the shot.
Congratulations. Sensors impaired. All I can say is Steiner was jived down in this Batacom relationship.
Really hurts.
Nah. Personally,
Barely hit,
prefer
Commander.
Davion, best the options, still better than House Liao. Ew, you like the space. Managed to somehow, almost everyone is my sworn enemy in that game. I was bad at politics. I mean, most of the time for me, it was like House Davion, I was okay with. I don't think I ever really did anything.
Engaging target.
I don't know, for like my first time at making a company, I was good with Davion. Not really so much with, like, the only one that really hated me was House Kurita, but I mean,
Waiting for orders.
honestly, that's basically a rite of passage in the. You can always tell the morality of a player if by what their rating with House Kurita is. If it's anything above despised, then you might not want to be anywhere near them, unless there's like specifically role playing or something. But
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
yes, ma'am.
ready.
Wait, what?
Engaging jump jets.
French and English, but yes, French. You eat up my battery, Annika. I would bet YouTube takes up a lot of battery, yes. Which is extremely on hindsight. Tend to side with Davion, defy for them. Defy the Tartans, though. Got me the Marauder 3D out of the deal because Tartans represent. The Magistrate is where it's at. Like, I don't know. I think the Tartans are interesting. I don't really think I've experienced them enough to kind of form an opinion on them just yet. I'll say it like that. Structure exposed. Can open Cat Girls forever. Yes. I actually don't mind Kurita post for Session Wars Theater. Kurita is not the bad guy compared to his pa.
Commander.
I mean, I hope they did get better. But damn,
Putting my weight into it.
they were bad. Target destroyed. Never had a bad contract with the magistrate, even despite being a guy. Their checks don't bounce, and cat girls for the win. Ew, Kurita supporter hurts the heretic. Worst. Himps. I'm a leal apologist. Krayos. No, you apologize in the chat right now. No. No. There should be no leals apologists here. No. You what? Exactly. I have characters for every faction. I mean...
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Liao, the cockroach faction. Exactly. Krita is fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Silver. Uh-huh. Hail the Chancellor. Long may his reign live. Air support once a year. What can I say? House Kurita has money. Anywhere else has money. Anywhere else has money too. Leo, you don't want to deal with unless you're Highlanders. Kurita plus House gave you a new Star League, so all's good. Long Tom wants to know as well. You know why Compellin's trained to be trained two-seater mechs? It's so they can make sure the trainee doesn't get illusions of freedom.
Take this.
If you want to know everything that's wrong with House Kurita, just have a look at these. Have a look at these mechs. I want you to look at this quick draw here and tell me that some sane bastard made these damn things. Yes, I do want to ram at high speed. Heatsink destroyed. Yep, you're in
Damage.
medium laser critical. Medium laser critical. Liao, service guarantees citizenship. Honestly, I like the mech designs. I really like their Earth-based mechs on Chinese and Slavic
Took a hard
history.
hit there.
Kurita only pays well when it's Theodore because he actually pays your mercenary service rather than just... Kurita was always asking me to wipe out refugee camps and farms. Didn't like them. Tarans, citizens by birth, better living standards. In fact, some of the best living standards across the sphere. Privilege just... Onika, have you heard of the Atomo, the Kurita Royal Guards? Do I want to? I've heard of some of House Kurita members. I'm just like, I mean, to be fair, some of the newer stuff that I've heard about House Kurita is either going to be the American Civil War and then, well, Far Country, which I got 10 chapters into that book, and I was just like, what even the hell is going on here? Because essentially, if you haven't read the book, essentially, Kurita jumps this random point into bumfuck nowhere. Like, basically, they just shoot off into nothingness, into this weird one-off place. And yeah, there's no hope of them ever returning home. It just
Engaging jump jets.
it made me question everything. Please give me stuff. I see you over there, pilot. Anyone? No, you don't. Don't want to garner their attention either. Anyone likes a space fiction, their hard drives checked. Is that the one with the bird aliens? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you know what? I kind of gave it. I was distracted by some of the shit that I was hearing from the Draconis Combine to really kind of think about the birds at the moment, because it was like, yeah, this is strange, but it's like, oh, the Draconis Combine pissed me off real damn good with that one, because they were just like, we need to ensure the future of our species here and divide up the women. I'm just like, are we serious? I hate to be that stereotypical, like, I hate to be that person. And again, this isn't like, oh, society issue. No, this was just, it made sense for the Draconis Combine, and it makes me hate them even more. Like, basically, as soon as they got off the boat, it was, who's going to be in charge? They hadn't even tried to get their supplies together before they even had that secondary conversation and mentioned that. I was just like, I'm sorry, what? Like, and then the other comment, it's like somebody even had thoughts about the birds as well. In that way, I'm just sitting there going, you've been off this ship. You've been off this damn ship for less than 24 hours, and this is like the first thing you're talking about. Why aren't you running a lance for Irbies? Because I haven't been able to modify them yet. Far Country is strange as hell. Yes, it was. It's not a good book by any stretch. They do kind of redeem themselves. The Battletech Clan Invasion books, author's poorly disguised fetish. Look. Again, I want to clarify. I don't have an issue. I don't necessarily think that was like, oh, it's a societal issue or anything like that. Because I know a lot of people would probably say that. No, it lines up with Draconis Combine's MO, and I'm just like, it made me hate Draconis Combine quite a bit, because it's not only that, before takeoff, during the first chapter or two, the Draconis Combine officer is basically going, I don't want women anywhere near the ranks of my lance. And to see a female in the cockpit about to fly the ship was something that was upsetting for him. I'm just sitting there like, just let her do her fucking job. Like, she passes the same bullshit as you, then she can fly the fucking ship. I don't care. Like, and again, I want to say, this isn't like, I don't think the author was trying to be disgusting or racist or, well, not racist, sexist. in that regard. I don't think they were trying to be. Like, I don't think they were trying to obtusely do that. I think that's just the Draconis Combine. And that makes sense, and it kind of strengthens the Draconis Combine as the villains that they are. How many books are in the Battletech world? I'm not sure. Okay, I just had a friend explain this book to me. What? Yeah. And that was like the first 10 chapters. I don't know if it gets worse or better. I think about 20. The misogyny is really bad, yeah. But again, I don't think it was the author's intent to go overboard with that. I think it was more just, this is the Draconis Combine. And in that respect, I'm like, I think that was more a tool to explain how the Draconis Combine is, rather than just be like the author trying to self-insert, if that makes sense. I want to make that clear. I think the author was just trying something and it kind of blew up in their face a little bit. At least, again, from the 10 chapters I've read so far. Anyways. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Left torso destroyed. Why don't you go punch him in the face?
Roger.
This is some Matt Ward 40k stuff. Misogyny is a religious thing in the universe, I'm pretty sure. There's no way of how I talk about that stuff in YouTube chat. I get that. Again, that's why I'm here. Because I'll just be like, because again, I'm willing to give the author the benefit of the doubt, because again, this is the first book that I'd picked up by them. So it's like, I have no reason to suspect that they actually feel that way. Like, I think it was simply just a tool to try and kind of paint the Draconis Combine, like, paint them as a faction. Like, the Draconis Combine are a bunch of dicks. House Kurita as well, so, like, I get that. It matches up. Hello, Lux. How are we doing today? Was Dragoons versus Combine Elite. Which one is the least objectionable? I want to say Combine Elite, but I'm not entirely sure on that one, because I've heard more about the Wolves Dragoon than I have Combat Elite. So I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with that. Kind of see how that one pans out. All right, we're just gonna walk up.
On my way.
We're just gonna walk up to the quick draw. I want you to stare him in the face. I want you to precision strike his head. That really didn't seem to do all that much. Or maybe it did and I just didn't see it. Target, destroy. And Daka, disrespect. A coup de grace, if you will.
My machine guns are empty.
More like destroy men dynamic with the grid and chaps. I don't know about that one. Just because my brain isn't quite computing on that one, but let's see here. Oh, I can jump on the dragon. I'm gonna jump on the dragon.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Pancake time. Target, destroy.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
And another coup de grace, just to make sure that that pilot's dead.
Waiting for orders.
And we're gonna go punch the blackjack.
Location confirmed.
You look like you're having a bad time.
Physical attack.
Right arm destroyed. And now you're having even worse about it. There's a lot of religions in Battletech, and most Latin at the forefront. The most prominent would be the Great Death Legion, mostly being
They've blown past my armor.
Abrahamic or Islamic during their founding in the Trail. That is a very, very niche reference, Annika. Don't expect you. That is a very, very niche reference. Don't expect to get you with that one. That's fair. Yeah,
I'm receiving you.
Might be best
What
if
can I
you.
do for you?
I mean, if you
Coordinates received.
maybe explained it a little bit, I might be able to get it later on. But yeah, if you would please, I would like to learn. I'm gonna fire at the head
Everything I got.
and target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Primary objective: destroy enemy lands. Successful. Proceed to dust off site. Proceed to the extraction point for dust off. Okay, Pure Tides has broken several traffic laws, but he has returned home. Fair. Also,
Mission successful.
I'm gonna need to take a quick break real quick, and I will be right back. I do apologize, but I need to go. I'll be right back.
VMIC destroyed. Primary objective successful. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere. ETA dropship 1 minute. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Hello there, chat. I get back and she needs a break. Oh, this is personal now. No, I went to make iced coffee and definitely a catfish mech. She returned. So what about those Victors? Completely useless, aren't they? Give more utility out of an RV for 1/5 the cost. Unforgivable. Here's some head pats there for your tides. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, I went to make, does this have sound or is it just payments out for a little bit? At least it's only 7 days. But yeah, I went to make iced coffee, and that's fine. But I used a lot more Splenda than I really should have. I didn't quite realize it at the time, and then, well, I kind of took a couple of sips, and I was like, I don't think this is gonna be good. From monster to iced coffee, Queen, your stomach is going to punch you. Oh, yes, it definitely will. I forgive you. Well, thank you. All right.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
It's like, I want to make it work, but I don't think it's going to work with Splenda. It's just... yeah, the Splenda side of things is definitely not ideal. Iced coffee sounds really good. Actually, I wonder if the deck guys have another pot. For 80 tons, you got AC-20, some lasers, and jump jets. Yeah, it's basically an oversized commander or Centurion. She's making magical rocks inside, otherwise known as kidney stones. I don't want to think about that. I don't. I really don't. I drink nearly 700 milligrams of caffeine a day. Some coffee is fine. 700 milligrams seems about right. Are you sure you didn't spend any time in the armed forces there, Worms? Because I'm like, I just, that number seems like you've been in the armed services at some point. At some point. Either that or you have a really stressful job. Either way. I have an addiction to mochas personally. Yep. That'll do it. Just take care of yourself and it'll be fine. Yes, we had 2 for the tonnage of 1. Also, that's a Liao urban mech. No, I never served. Rivets are great, though. I mean, that is completely fair. They're, Worms. That, I just, the only reason I questioned it was because I was just like, that's suspiciously, that is suspiciously in the neighborhood of how much the armed services drinks in a day. Like, for the army, for armies specifically, I've seen them, they'll usually start off the day with a bang, right? Those energy drinks, coupled with a Zen pouch. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're usually gonna be doing the, they're gonna be doing the 6 milligrams, which I don't know how they're able to do that, because if you've ever had Zen before, which I've had it like once, that thing hits like a ton of bricks. That thing hits like a ton of bricks, and I just, yeah, personally, it makes me sick, and I just, yeah. I'm a sailor. I live off of coffee. Exactly. Both parents are in the military. Yep. Yeah, that does it. Yeah, that'll do it. Blue collar work. Change your mind. We put the servitors, that we promised citizenship in. I can at least concentrate the Irvi, still in the uni intern, part of my life. It's hard, but y'all had it works. Banging's in during company time. Got that right. Yeah, but you still need to finish a compelling citizenship test while inside the cockpit to exercise the censor ghosts, of which there'll be many. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of mech warriors face off in the mech bay. You get there just as Pavement pulls back to throw a punch at Glitch. Pavements. Order Pavement to stand down, wait to see how things resolve. You know what? We have the training modules. Sell things in the simulators. You raise your voice at both mech warriors, and both mech warriors turn to see you. Pavement's fist relaxing. If you mech warriors have a dispute, go settle it in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You later hear that from Yang that Pavement absolutely trashed Glitch, just destroyed her in a simulated battle, and that Glitch has been moping ever since. Nah, you see, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I think she let him win and is just kind of faking, because I've seen her use that AC-20 to just headshot a mech 2 times in a row, and she just loses to Pavement, who isn't maxed out yet. Nah, she lost on purpose. Like, she tossed the match. Can't have sensor ghosts with no sensors. Eyeball it. Ooh, the drama on the dropship. I'm either easy or you're a master manipulator. You're just easy to read, Pure Tides. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not that smart. Aw, not Glitch. Yeah, no, I think she threw it. I think she threw the fight. Like, I refuse to believe otherwise, because it's like, you're telling me that I'm going to pull up their records real quick, because this will explain everything.
What can I do for you?
She is maxed the fuck out. She is maxed the fuck out. Like, sure, maybe she could lose a battle every now and then, but like, it's like, she is maxed the fuck out. There's nothing else to do here. Also,
Mech Warrior training complete.
I am maxed out, right? Okay, cool.
Ready for orders.
You're about to be maxed out. And you're telling me that she lost to, where is he? Pavement
Standing
over
by.
here. Who just not quite as skilled yet. At least Glitch is still alive. True. She called you easy. Of course she did. She doesn't want to be seen as a manipulator, proving that she has mastered it. Pure Tides, I want you to understand. Actually, this should be important for all of chat, right? I try the best I can to like read text and try to like understand the emotion behind it. But unless it's like plainly obvious, I might miss things. Sarcasm, or just like feel like somebody's mad at me when there might not actually be. Like, I am terrible at reading emotions sometimes over chat. Glitch number 1, exactly. So it's like, no, I am not that skilled when it comes to understanding text. Piers is not mad at you, he's just teasing. That's fair. Like, it's hard for me to understand emotion over text sometimes, so it must be in order to take contracts. Well, that might be an issue. Might be a tad bit of an issue. We're about to get our mech base, though.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I hear ya. I hear
Hey,
ya.
boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Nice. All right. I'm going to take another quick break. That coffee is hitting really darn hard. And we're going to go explore our new mech base, see if we can put some mechs in there.
Be with you in a second.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Personally, I'm hyped for light autocannons. I did happen to see a little bit more about that DLC. She's back. Yes, I am. When's the release date? I think that's going to be the end of this month, I think. We had to invade J Falcon, so not Bulldog, but the other major counteroffensive towards the clans. I get ya, I get ya. Oh, the financial report's in 2 days. We might want to do something about that. We might want to go and do this one. We have a developing situation, Commander. A significant directorate force has dropped onto the planet and are currently moving towards a critical restoration facilities. Cannot allow these facilities to be taken. We need to intercept this force and destroy them. To ensure the mission goes smoothly, we'll be sending a lance of our own for this mission. Fair enough. It will break your current contract. What's the current contract? Oh, it was this one. Okay, fair enough. Kinda want to take the... I don't know, take it... Do I take the Marauder or do I take the... You know what? I'll take the Awesome just for the... Oh, I miss that. We get to pluck the birds. Yippee. Nice. At least I can strap more DACA and armor onto my... Yeah, it sounded like that DLC is going to be good. I just didn't like the way... Okay. To be fair, when I saw the post, it was from Get Good Fox. It mentioned the battle armor, but it didn't mention whether you're going to be able to use it or not, which has me concerned because, again, I was excited for the Shadow Kerensky DLC. I was like, oh, cool, we're going to get the elements. And then
Command interface initiated.
We got them in game, but we never got to use them. And I was just like, we're being paid to accompany you. If there's no fighting, we get paid to stretch our legs and take in the sights. No, there was definitely a lance. Hey, XO, I've got multiple blips. In that case, Commander, weapons hot. Keep that VIP alive. I'm listening, you know. Don't talk to me like I'm not here. Sound to evac, Commander. I'll pick you up here. Look, the Falcons were my introduction to the Battletech universe. Why can I not pronounce names? Joanne is mommy, but I'm fine striking them. Hello, can you even hear me? Oh, I can hear you in your 50 tons of Griffin.
Confirmed. Don't need to tell me twice.
Roger that.
So, you guys said you were sending a Lancer, unless... XO, I'm tracking an inbound blip. Coming in low and fast, like they're making a drop-off. Reinforcements. Keep us updated, Mayor. 20 tons of... 20 tons of not much.
Yeah?
Get into the tree line, yeah?
Understood.
Also, Octopus, Legion, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Pilot. Yeah, no, I had like several sips of that iced coffee and, yeah, I'm not having any more of that. Because that was what happened when I drank a little bit of it. Yeah, we're just gonna
That's all you
not
got?
do that. We're as much as
Good to
I'd love
go.
to be caffeinated right now, that was a couple of sips. I shudder to imagine what would happen. She casts urgent need for the on herself. It wasn't even on purpose. It was just more the fact that I was like, I want coffee, and I don't really have like regular sugar at the moment, so it's just like I have to make it with Splenda, and Splenda is not a great option for that sort of thing.
On it.
Splenda is a terrible choice for any sort of thing like that. Shit, company time. Damn straight. Here comes the new lands. Shit, this might get messy, folks. Commander, keep that VIP safe. These new targets are not part of the mission objectives. Okay. I see your Wolvie in all of its glorious detail. I want to look at that backside. Give me the backside. I wanted to see the backside of the Wolvie. Fine, I guess I don't
What
get
do
to...
you need?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, good God. You have 1 gunnery, 2 piloting, 3 guts in 1 tactic. Well, it's a good thing that, you know what? No, you just stay in the back. We'll take care of this,
I'll
okay?
do what I can.
Yeah, no, you go back here and you cover us with the alarm launcher. Yeah, you and your 30% chance to hit over there. I think I've legitimately seen newbies with more experience. Oh, that's good because I cast. Now I cast that. Pure Tides, you never know. You never know. Highly's greener than St. Patrick's Day. Yes, yes, they are. And I'm concerned. But you know what? We have multiple maxed out pilots, elite pilots, so we should be fine. Should be being the key word here. All right, Glitch, I know you're a little bit in poor spirits because you tossed the battle, but need you to go over here. And then sure, yeah, this one. You're gonna go ahead and give it something to think about. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Yep. If you look straight into the cockpit, you can understand where I'm thinking that Glitch 100% tossed that fight. Target destroyed. Jesus. Well, boom, headshot. You will never know of Pure Tides. He sees all 360 no scope that blackjack. And this is why I say with certainty that I know she tossed that fight. It's like, I'm sorry, Pavement would have been his namesake in any simulation, but sure, maybe I believe that. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
This is what happens when you have elite pilots.
Orders?
Oh, Pavement. Let's see if you can do something like that. Let's see here. What the Annika? Look. A precision strike has 18% chance, and I got lucky a handful of times. It's also that the weapons I'm using are also like higher grade. Do you own any of the Battletech models? I don't, but I do want to get one. I'm going to get a charger at some point. But yeah, the only way I can headshot a mech is if I have precision strike. Also, most of the battle mechs I'm headshotting are like lighter mechs as well. I don't think I'm able to do that on some of these others as well.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Making this battle look like Modern Warfare 2 Rusty Lobby. Yes. I will have my own model at some point. Heavy Recon Lancer, legendary warrior box for the charger, I think.
Yep.
Alright, you're just gonna move a little bit.
Heading out.
Yeah, because we don't really trust you to do, well, anything over here. Yeah, you just...
Attacking from position.
I mean, you hit it. Yeah, you absolutely hit it. I'll give you that. You hit the target, but... Structure exposed. Heat level critical. And they're firing at a 20-ton mag. I don't know what it is. It's probably gonna end up being a locust, but we'll see. Oh, that poor Phoenix Hawk's gonna overheat real quick. Is that just a Lance of Vulcans? Like, target destroyed.
Yeah,
it wasn't my max zone. It wasn't my max zone. No crying here. That is a locust. I almost wish it was a kind of wish it had been like a thorn or something. Like, I want to see some of the classic models. Like, again, I realized the whole Harmony Gold thing, but still. All right, I'm gonna try it. I want to see if I can kill the Wolvie this way.
Should be good. Bang,
Target destroyed. Yeah, so precision shots are bugged with precision strikes with an AC 20++ is just completely broken. Ouch. Straight to the noggin. Unseen. Finished the ROM rip for Megasalt DS game. As a lover of Robotech and classic Battletech, the unseen issue hurts my soul. It does. It does. I'm just... Yeah, like, Precision Strike is starting to be completely broken for the AC-20 or the Ultra 10, because I can basically go over here. Actually, this is just going to straight up kill it anyways. If I was close enough, it would kill it instantaneously.
What's up, boss?
Alright, we're going to move up with you a little bit. I'm going to see if you can finish off that locust, actually. Bullies the light mag. Target destroyed. Head destroyed.
Let's hit him hard.
I mean, you're very bold and stupid.
What do you need?
We're just gonna move you over here, and again, just...
Let's move.
Yep, totally just being put back there because you're missile support, and it would be unfortunate if you were put out in the line of fire. It's not even because you're mech spats, just... I've never seen a pilot that green who's just allowed to pilot a mech. Goose rifles, autocannon, auto cannons, other stuff. OP tactics on high... OP on high tactic, guys. If you can put one in a Marauder, well, there's a 30% headshot chance. I might get another... I might get that other, Marauder with an AC-20 or something. Hello there, Carl. How we doing, pilot? How's it going? It's going good. How about you? The Bard. Good afternoon, Commander. Hope you're having a good day and the contracts have been in your favor. They definitely have been. See, I think it was up here. That was a headshot at Blackjack. That was Glitch's kill. And then I went and headshotted this Javelin. This thing got absolutely destroyed. It's kind of mangled from overheating. And then the Locust here also got headshotted. It's been a day. It's been a day. And you know what? I think we can do even better. How much you want to bet that this is just going to headshot immediately? Precision strike on the Vulcan. Headshot.
Commencing alpha strike.
Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Yep. That instantaneously killed them.
Engaging jump jets.
Lots of head pop 'em. Eve, heck yeah, get him, got him. The file has been sent to your business email. Well, thank you. And again, I want to say, yes, it is a Yahoo email, but I'm not spending $20 a month to fuel Microslop because they wanted $20 a month for a business email. I'm just like, no. Sometimes classic Battletech feels a lot like an acronym. You can really feel in CBT. When Clan Monkey Madness has been going ape for you in the last mission second. Clan Fire Natural. Hello, Mercury. How you doing today? Came back from listening to Mechanical Man, Solid, and Who Can I Run by Jones Girls. Nice. And you know what? We're just going to do a precision strike here. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
All weapons committed.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. Pretty sure that's not how the movie went, but you know what? I think in this particular instance, Anakin would be very proud of what I just did. Fire at will, would ya? Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
You underestimate my alpha strike. $20 a month? You hell no to that. Yeah, no. I said, thank you very much. I'm gonna set up a Yahoo email for like free and then just use ad block because, you know, they basically just
What can I do for you?
inundate you with ads, but at least it works.
Coordinates received.
Alrighty, Vulcan. Are you ready, kids? Let's see, not the left torso, no. Are you ready, kids?
Firing everything I've got.
Because, surprisingly, no head hit. Gyro overload. Well, it's pancake time.
Warning.
Don't try it. Good lord, I haven't heard of Yahoo in a very long time.
All primary
Target destroyed. Primary objective, destroy enemy lance. Successful.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Proceed to Nav Point Alpha for dust off. Mission successful. He had the high ground. How did you do it? I proceeded to alpha strike with every single one of my guns until I smote my enemy and cast him down upon the mountainside. 2 different movies, but yes. I have a lot of jokes to make about that DFA. I'm just going to let everyone imagine them. No, I want you to speak your mind. I want you to say the messed up thing. Fun fact, Kenobi is a master of the low ground. Each fight in the prequels, he strikes upwards to finish Anakin. Previous moved from the lower ground to get an equal footing with Maul and the Phantom Menace. To be fair, I don't think he was really expecting Obi-Wan to be able to leap out of the pit like that. I bet he was all like, oh, mommy, step on me. I need this so badly. Well, yeah, you got that clip now. So, congratulations. You got me to fucking say it. Congratulations. You got me to say it. Grievous. That too. So what Griffin is trying to tell me is Kenobi is a power bottom. I mean, he did have a thing with Satine and the yeah, I would say yeah, he could have been a power bottom for sure. And I would get it too. And that's why I wanted people to imagine it. Oh no, oh no. Like, that's gonna make for a perfect clip. Like, and regardless, it's like I would say it anyways. Like, you think that I wouldn't just, like, again, you don't think that I wouldn't just say it. Like, no, I want everybody to enjoy it. We're gonna have a good fucking time here, unless I am truly just that uncomfortable with what people have said, which, let's be real, I have had that happen before. But no, if I'm out here being like, it's fine, send it, like yeah, that's okay. Kenobi is 100% a bottom. This is not the conversation I expected tonight, but here we are. Damn straight. Wait, look, it's an Onica stream. We are known for 3 things. Battletech, tech issues, and for some wild things being said. Oh, absolutely. The man is a pure brat. 100%. 100%. Like, he is a brat all day, every day, and that's why we love him. Would you say we're underestimating your power? Perhaps. He loved Amanda. Of course he was. I'll go listen to Fulton Country Line, Time Traveler, and I Get High by Firm Prayer. Alrighty, Mercury, you have a fantastic day, alright? I see you over there. You like the bratty boys. I do like the bratty boys. Mech warriors require training. Yes, they do. I'm a bottom. I have no power. The fuck do you mean you don't have power? The fuck do you mean by that? You just look the Dom in the face and you just go, I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna do it. Nah. And I'll tell you, if you do that, those words are enough for your partner to lose their damn minds, and you're gonna have the best time of your life. And again, please make sure that you have some sort of safe word, because it's going to be an intense ownership contract. True. Everyone has a bottom. I mean, look, I'm a switch, so it's like I can go either way. But like, it's like, but it's like I just know how to. I know how to make sure that
Got it.
we all have a good time. Annika's invoke the power word consent. Yes. It is the best thing. Like, okay, here's the thing. Every single relationship that you ever have in your entire life will be infinitely better with power word consent and power word what was I trying to even, what's the word that I'm looking for? Communication. Power word communication. Because if you don't communicate that well, it leads to bad time. Do you think the crows remember that I apologized for the incident in 2014, or should I bring more glitter? Bring them more glitter, because they will absolutely remember to kink responsibly. Absolutely. True and real, love and cherish your partner. Absolutely. Are you actually a switch, or are you so much of a bottom that you'll top if your partner asks you to? No, I would say that I'm a switch, unless I would say I would switch. I don't know. That'd be an interesting. Consent is sexy. I haven't done anything in a long time, so I don't know. And switches unite. Damn straight. All right. A long time have I been talking about things and other things, and I really should try to see if I can pull another thing out of the...
Well, I'm warmed up ASAP.
Yep, go ahead and start pulling some of these out of...
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Yeah, just go ahead and get those ready, just in case we need them.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs.
Actually, you know what? That just put it over $1 million, or 1 million C-bills, so I'm just gonna pull out the Irby for now. We have much mech, much goodness, and then pincer. You hesitated, real bottom energy there. As if the top is gonna make me submit that easily. They're gonna have to put a lot of effort into that shit. Like, again, I go back and forth, so it really just depends upon the day more than anything else. But again, I'm not just gonna fold over like a bag of chips or a company looking for a buyout. You're gonna have to put a little bit of effort into it. More switches, more fun. Exactly. Really learning a lot about Oni-chan chat here tonight. You know what? It's a safe space and a absolutely good time here. I'm just teasing. HRT has been making me feel more dominant lately. Boyfriend is ecstatic. Damn straight. Who doesn't like a good challenge? Okay, this is the one where they wanted me to go blow up an enemy lance. They wanted me to go swooping in and blow up an enemy lance.
Command interface initiated.
This is the target area, Commander. I'll be on station for evac. We're expecting significant enemy strength and possible reinforcements, so keep your eyes open. There's out. Commander, my superiors have sent me to provide support. My people will engage the targets alongside you. Once we've eliminated them, we'll proceed to our own evac LZ. This is Argo Actual. Good to have you aboard. Commander, we're under no obligation to keep these people alive, but I expect if we all come back in one piece, our employers may feel generous. Look, I'll protect them, but like I'll definitely protect them, but like I don't think we're gonna need the reinforcements. Should I be lucky that my volume is low due to being at work? Who is her superior? Oh, vagabond. Oh, vagabond. Do you really think that having your volume that low is going to save you? Oh, you sweet summer child. Nothing you do will help you escape my shenanigans. It's a comfy space in here, like being in my own mech bay. Damn straight.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, we're all moving out over here. I think that I kind of want to replace the Awesome with another Marauder. This one with an AC-20 ++. Is that a... Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's a Thunderbolt. What are those claws? Okay, I might be a little jelly of those arms because I'm just like, I want the claws. I want the claws to put on my own mech. Oh, it's an assassin. Yep, this will be fun. Half expected. Better to have them and not need them. I half expected low volume won't save pterodactyl screech. I mean, look, I'm not gonna do that because my voice doesn't really, like, I'm already kind of pressing my voice into service a little bit more than I probably should, but and it's like I don't do that. Like, no, I'm not going to screech. Like, Kumi already does that sort of thing.
Good to go.
If you know, you know, I guess, but
Moving out.
Tabby Pack, they all sort of do that. I'm just like, no. Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna be the type of person that just ends up saying something very, very sexual. And yeah, your superiors just look over and go, why is that blonde woman, just anime blonde girl, saying the most devious and cheeky things while she's blowing up battle mechs? I respect it, but also I'm kind of concerned at the same time. Well, 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 would you look at that? It's a disco, Hunchback. I'm gonna make good on my promises. Nah, hugs. True and real. I like your voice. There's something calming about it. Well, thank you. And Kumi has some voice. Yes, she does. The voice can be very straining. I stopped doing it. It's really funny having a deep-ass voice while it's rocking a mini skirt. Her voice is amazing indeed. No bully. Oh, there will be much bully here. Structure exposed.
Receiving you.
Honestly, it's not even the fact that the voice is like hard to do. Like okay, here's the thing about my transition. I never had voice training at all. Like, I've seen the video, I've seen like a video or two about it. I just more or less figured out how to do this. Like, I messed around with my voice enough to where it's like I pretty much figured out how to do this, and my voice has been at this particular pitch for a long time. So it's like some people can tell, but for the most part, it's just like, this has been my voice for the last 3 years. Like, anybody you talk to would say the same thing, like, outside of this. No voice filter, no nothing. Like, everybody I have been in contact with has said the same thing. It's like, how do you even do that? And I'm like, I have no idea. I started doing it and then just consistently did it for a long time. I spent years worrying about my voice is too high and soft, and now I have the opposite problem. I'm told I sound androgynous, though it's not the worst place to be. Not at all, no. Like that. But the voice training does work, especially like for some of the VTubers I've seen.
Roger that.
All right, you know it's time for, I know what it's time for.
Copy
We're
that.
just gonna hit you in the head with lasers and bullets. Small laser,
Critical hit.
destroyed. Medium laser, destroyed.
Engaging jump jets.
All right, we're just gonna get over here and we're just gonna look at you, and then we're just gonna fire at will. Sensors impaired. Medium laser destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Gyro overload. Pilot injured.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, move
my
up.
way.
You're gonna deal with the other one. Just for yourselves. Mm-hmm. No, not the anti-pigeon laser. Run, party back. Oh, the voice playback from recordings is awful. I still hate playing back my voice sometimes. Like, for the most part, I've gotten used to it. But it's one of those things that just, it only gets better as you listen to it. There's actually a scientific basis for it, but it's mostly knowing that it's your own voice. Valid. Did a little bit of voice training just to know more about it. But having a voice people can't quickly place has the appeal of its own for the FPS. I recommend going through voice training. Like, again, I know I didn't, but like, or haven't so far. But like, I think it's definitely worth it.
Target confirmed.
Sensors impaired. Commander, I've got a inbound leopard with directorate colors marking the LZ for you. Alright, so they're getting reinforcements. The Hunchback's getting bullied. Target destroyed. It's atrocious. It makes me painfully self-conscious. I used to sing bass in school, then came out as trans. It's easier to drop my voice several octaves than it is to soften it. Head cap the party and back. Yes, they did. Oh, there's a normal Hunchback. Structure exposed. Here comes the trebuchet, and it's wielding not a normal loadout. Yeah, that just is not. That ain't right. That ain't normal. For you to be running a PPC and an autocannon. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't run it. I'm just saying that it's an odd choice for sure. Oh, and you can just glitch right through my Highlander. Thank you there, Glitch. I wish you'd just glitch. I wish you would just stop at the backside, you know, but that's fine. I'm not thirsty, you're thirsty. Stop it. Structure exposed. AC 20 critical damage.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
PPC.
Waiting for orders.
And we're just gonna crunch you, assassin. Left arm destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Reporting. Critical
Jump jets destroyed. Alright, you're just gonna move a little bit I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Late dinner time. Midnight steak. Nice. That sounds actually really tasty. Send it. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders?
Alright, you're just gonna move up. You're gonna stare that assassin in the back. And I want you to wipe away its tears. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
It's true, I didn't like my voice. I still worry about my inflections. Don't bother people and obsess. I think our expectations are overly influenced by others, especially voice actors. Very true. Looks like enemy reinforcements. Do we know there'd be reinforcements? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna deal with this thing soon enough, and then... Well, there's a possibility, Sir Meyer. Commander, the new targets are part of the contract. You'll need to take them down as well. A Locust, a Griffin, a Phoenix Hawk, another Griffin. Sure. Okay. Done to a good medium, medium rare. Why do you gotta tip me like that? Because now I want a bite of your... I want a bite of your steak. It's always reinforcements. You hear your own voice speaking. It's distorted by the bone conduction or jaw. Recordings don't have that. It skews your view. It's a pain in the extended tactics. Space game is just free salvage. Send her the meat. Yeah, definitely. That is definitely a clip. That is oh good. That is death. Right arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Send her to the meat. That is a wild state. Put the meat on a rocket. Express ship the... Put the meat on a rocket. Express ship the meat missile. Meat missile is crazy, though. Like... It's getting wild up in here tonight. And I love it. Glitch.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I want you to walk up right behind this Thunderbolt, and I want you to just fucking send it. Just send it.
All weapons are low.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed.
You're dead.
Meat missile. Yes, she said that.
Standing by. I copy.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was lurking. Did I hear meat missile? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Worms, now you've disturbed the lurkers. So what do you have to say for yourself?
Roger that.
You've even gotten the lurkers to have a look at that. Kind of an encyclopedia of random knowledge, but it's due to ADHD on a set shuffle. You're welcome. ADHD pie go burr meets. Yes, you see, we call it the meat stripe. We call it the meat strike. It's because you go to Costco and you just slap that crisp 5 on the counter and you get 2 of them long Costco dogs. All right, fire it well. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. Injury detected.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Oh, Worms, look at what you have done. And now I'm going to hit this target in the head with a PPC. Jump jets destroyed. Sensors impaired.
solid connection on that one.
Oh man, my sides hurt. I did nothing wrong. I'm just like, Bellica, I am justified. Oh, I'm sure that's exactly what you're saying. Sensors impaired. I want to make pancakes out of these mechs. Do you need to be using a tag laser to designate your target from a meat strike? Does the tagger need to watch? So here's the thing. Yes, yes to both. You have to use a tag in order to make sure that the target is connected. Gyro overload. And then, yes, the tagger has to watch. But the meat is expensive on this side of the pond. 8-ounce steak costs $10 for the cheap one. Meat is sold for yeah, I'm so glad I don't have any neighbors. I'm cackling like a madman. $8. $8 for a steak is not terrible. At least, again, over here in the US, because it's getting bad. But, you know, isn't terrible, but it's like, again, I don't want to be conditioned by these prices, but it's just like, it's getting bad. It's like, I just want meat. I just want meat. Target destroyed. $1 an ounce is a fantastic price. Indeed.
Ready for orders.
All right, let's see here. Can you jump on it? Jump on it. Aw, you can jump on the locust.
Copy that.
Target destroyed. Head destroyed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure that oh wait, are we still talking about meat? Yes, we're still talking about meat. Kill the meat. Save the metal.
Engaging target.
And flip. You're damn right you should clip that. Machine gun critical. Left arm destroyed.
Standing by.
I can see the headlines now. Drama alert. This random Battletech VTuber, call sign Oni-chan, talks about meat during her live stream. The rest of the VTuber community is quite shooken about the meat that was discussed in her live stream.
Firing.
All right. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Oh, the joys of having Battletech and randomly talking about meat. Meat missile, known locally as the Long Tom. The Long Tom would like to know your location. For good reasons, of course. You see, you need to tag, otherwise the meat can't aim properly and it'll just spin in the air. Let's be real, this is tame to, compared to some of the options out there. We're positively saints. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Like, I'm pretty sure this is... Have you kitted the lander with DFA here yet? Which one? This guy? Not yet. I think I'm gonna actually switch it over to another Marauder. The Highlander, yes. The Highlander I do have.
Standing by.
That sort of stuff. Yeah, we're good on that one.
Firing jump jet.
Got a lot to say. Long time decided to deliver a load on target. I'll see myself out. Griffin. Target destroyed. I'll see myself out. That missile sounds hot. Maybe I should tell it where I am. See first. You have a great night, Alpha. Take care. Watch an Expanse with the bros. I gotcha.
What can I do for you?
Alright, you're just gonna move up and you're gonna look that target in the face, and then you're just gonna scoop out the cockpit. I want you to look this Griffin in the face and scoop out his cockpit. Yep, that was a head injury. Bagpipes intensify. I don't know, can I jump over there? I can't quite make it over there.
Engaging jump jets.
Bagpipes intensify. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Still not familiar with the ARS, but again, thank you for the super chat. That was so sweet of you, Lich. Thank you. Ah, an Argentinian. I would not have guessed that from that, but again, I'm not familiar with that currency. RAS is the Argentine peso. I gotcha. You know what? You're just gonna take that turn off there. Awesome. You're just gonna not boil yourself alive like this. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. This is not money. How? Target destroyed. What do you mean that that's not money? Like, that doesn't... That was rough, Commander. Well done. Darius. I would like to... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Look. I was casually cackling and chopping it up with my lance mates while we casually just stomped the directorate with a couple of headshots happening over here. So again, I don't think that was quite as difficult. Dagan Blackblade, it's good to see you, pilot. Good evening, Sosha. Good evening. Oh wow, that extreme trait. Man, you okay over there? Yeah, those machine guns were just disrespectful. Yes, they were.
Mission successful.
The force of the Highlander burial as a command ability. Do you know what the stream needs? It needs more LRMs. Stupid USD to pesos parity. You know what? It does need more LRMs, and should I do it? I think I should. I think I should. Anything decent? Not really. Okay. You know what? You know what? That's not the one I want. I want this one. I want a disco hunchback. And you know what? I'm going to have it. Yeah, I didn't realize the peso rate was that crazy. I think the last time I saw it, it ended up being like it ended up being like 7 cents. I was just like, damn, is the conversion rate that bad from whatever? Because again, it's like, I don't care whether it's like 7 cents or, you know, $1,000. I'm still very grateful that I received anything. Let me be perfectly clear on that. I am very grateful that somebody decided to go out of their way to pay me to put on these little shenanigans that I do. Time for the disco death mode. All hail the disco death. The disco back. Yeah, no, that is crazy. It is crazy, that conversion rate. The 4P version of the Hunchback trades a singular impact of a massive autocannon for a frightening array of lighter energy weapons that is actually capable of dealing more damage overall. This comes at the cost of greatly increased heat buildup, of course. You know it, we love it. It's lasers for days. Oh, I'm not trying to sound disparaging, just surprised. Economist isn't my perspective, so I was just taken aback. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Again, I'm no expert. I just looked at it and went, what world?
Yes, Commander.
Why is it like 7 cents
I hear ya.
to a...
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
Ended up being
Commander.
like 7 cents after conversion. It's
Standing
like,
by.
I'm used to PayPal, just like, for example, PayPal's even, it's like, even if you end up donating like $10, it used to be to like the Streamlabs thing, it ends up usually that they'll take about $3 of it, usually like 30%, in transaction fees. So you're probably gonna end up with like maybe $7 if you're lucky. Indeed, lasers for days. What is really going to make you wonder, Annika, if it's 7 pennies, why does YouTube still list it as yellow? Because it's still money donated. It's still the super chat. And you know what? No matter how much you decide to super chat, whatever the conversion rate or not, whatnot, like, I still appreciate that. So it's like, well, usually yellow's $10 or higher. It's high for the local area. Yeah.
Secure all loose gear about the next day.
That sounded gruff. Like, did I leave my rubber duckies on the top of the mech again? Like, what did we leave loose on the mech area?
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
All right.
Orders. Orders.
One of you.
Ready for orders.
One of you.
Waiting for
One of you.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know which one it was.
Receiving you.
But I was gonna do something
Awaiting
to
orders.
I'm ready.
one of you. Archangel. Okay, you could actually use some more piloting.
Training complete.
That was it. That's all I really had in mind. Okay, thank you. Anyway,
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
I was thinking of modifying one of the mechs. I'm hyped about the coming DLC with MechWarrior 5, Mixed Clan Tech variants, and Irby for Irby. PGI, please let me use nukes on it. If we can't canonically put an Arrow 4 on the Irby, I am uninstalling the DLC. Oh, I'll finish it. I'll finish it for stream, but I will uninstall it afterwards. I will. I absolutely will. And reason being is because I'm tired of... I didn't really appreciate having to put Arrow 4s onto, like... It's like, oh, you have to have like a specific missile slot for the Arrow 4 system because balance. And it's like, I don't care. It's a video game. Like, MechWarrior 3, basically the only constraint was don't run it. You can put whatever the fuck you want on this mech. I don't care. Just as long as it's not too hot. Otherwise, well, kaboom. MechWarrior 2, you could even put guns on the legs. They were just like, it's wild and crazy up in here. Now, was it kind of a hard game? And it, like, even with that, it was still terrible sometimes? Yes. I'm not saying terrible as in, like, bad game design or bad game overall. I'm just saying the situation that I ended up in sometimes. Specifically the glass dome level. The glass dome level that was... I think that was securing the bloodline of one of the Wolf Clan members, if I was remembering correctly. That mission was rough, for sure. I cast Arrow 4. Bitches love cannons. Yes, they do. Need a volunteer. The Irby is a nuke if you try hard enough. The Irby 4 is an actual thing in Battletech. Yes, it is. It is. It legitimately exists. Gonna have you in one ear while I do quickly. FW, I'll be back. I get arbitrarily mercied by a cyborg or some type. All mechs, Franken mixed in MechWarrior. Basically, the woman knows what she wants. Damn straight, I want my Irby to be fully realized. MechWarrior 3 punishes you for your hubris. Honestly, I'd rather be punished for my hubris of trying to put 6 ERPPCs onto a single battle mech than told that I can't place a weapon there. Because you have like different models and whatnot. It's like, I don't know. It just seems it seems a baffling choice, that one, but sure. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. This one's the laser marauder. So we're just gonna go ahead and switch out that one for maxed out laser. It'd be really cool if you can get the arrow for fast cam missiles. I have no idea what those are. Oh, fun. I mean, if the DLC doesn't give us new crowns or the Irby, could probably modify the data files and make one. I just kind of want something that's like, you're gonna go through the trouble, like, make it right the first time. Government adjusted rate here is 350 to 400 to $1 US, so about 1,500 to 1 to make labor cheap to lure investment right after they sponsored the crypto rug pull. Very good for optics, for sure. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Mine-loaded missiles. So wait, you just have a missile with a pancake mine on it. You just kind of just send the thing into. Sure, I'm sure. That makes sense, I think. All right, let's see. Lasers. I think this thing's actually gonna run pretty darn cool, I think. All right, those are maxed out. No, I'm gonna put small laser on there, small laser on there. Give me the small laser. Thank you. Max armor. Okay, so heat efficiency goes up. Probably oversynced, actually. So we can go ahead and... Well, we all know what's about to happen. I'm gonna give this one a cockpit 2, and then jump jets, then cluster munitions, but mines. Real South America, seriously, financial responsibility. That's true. And I've done it, but the slots are really weird. Can make the 3D variant either. Well, physically responsible government, best joke of the year. You'd be hard pressed to find a government. You'd be hard pressed to find a government that's actually been physically responsible. Just in general this year. I'm sure you could find me one, but like, I'm really wondering if that's a damn thing. Also, the durability in the... Like, this thing's actually turning out to be a really decent mech altogether. Yeah, exactly that. Alright, can we put an arm mod on here that's overweight? Oh, it's about to get better. It's about to get better. Where's the 20? There it is. Okay, so that one doesn't... That one doesn't overweight the mech. Okay, we should probably put... Okay, hold on. We should probably put the heat sinks here then, and then... sink the core, jump jets here, and then... and then the death from above mods here. Yep, and we're just gonna send that.
Logged and noted.
Yep, we're just gonna send that. And that's gonna be... We have basically just created another disco mech. I think I'm gonna go and dip. You have a wonderful night. Hope you have fun. Well, thank you, Carl. You have a good night, alright? I'm gonna dip, been awake from 19 hours. Got a nap before work. Alrighty, well, you have a fantastic night there, Wimps. I played Sudoku 1 all yesterday. How was that, Vagabond? I'm actually kind of curious to see how that turned out. Let's see here. Stubborn contract. The first priority salvage. Many years ago, we fought a linked conflict with pirates here. You're to show these old mech warriors that the war is over for them as well. I don't know. I don't really think I need the sea bills. I was going to say I need sea bills. Actually, I'm at work in 5.5 hours, so I best bail. Good night, Commander. Have a good night. Reputation warning. Your actions against our interests are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede the Taran operations in the region, and you will pay the cost. Oh no. Oh no.
Ready to go.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. If only I could do something about that. Discipline measures. Barontress enters your quarters and stops to attention, glancing between you and Darius. Darius stares down the mech warrior. I've had a complaint about you, soldier. Causing trouble in the mech bay? That mech tech's got a grudge against me, sir. My mech's been open up for way longer than anybody else's, and for no good reason. I was just trying to get things to move along. Darius glances at you. Are you buying this, Commander? Battletech hasn't seen combat for months now. I'm sorry, you haven't seen combat in months. Like, it's usually Blaze, or it'd be myself, right? Glitch, Behemoth, and either Pavement or Archangel. You haven't seen combat in months. No, Baintress, stay out of the mech bay until it's done, please. The mech warrior salutes and leaves without a word. Whatever you told Baintress seems to have worked. The mech bay is quiet and productive again. Well, as quiet as the mech bay can be anyways. Baintress has gained the following traits. Dependable. Well, at least that problem solved itself. Oh no, they hate you. So now they hate you more. Ignore. You can't make friends with the Tyrants during the campaign. Pretty much, yeah. Pavement doing a DFA. Face me pavement. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I just double checked and you can fit the long tom into a normal marauder as well. Not to argue your point, PowerPoint, so I'm okay with them on their own. You were? I probably did something wrong when I tried. Thanks for the heads up. Long tom, marauder. Long tom, marauder. I love these ideas. These are gonna be the best thing. Imagine putting a long tom on a marauder, especially an upgrade one, and then just putting a maxed out pilot in there. Yeah, she hasn't seen combat. Like, you haven't seen combat in months. Like, we keep you on the payroll because I need a backup pilot in case. I need a backup pilot just in case, like, in case something goes wrong with one of the main pilots. Then we have a couple of backup ones, and once all of them get maxed out, I'm gonna rotate some of the other pilots. But for now, it's like, they're gonna be at medbay for like, what? A week? Maybe 2. You're paid to be a bench warmer and you're paid well. Yeah, they're paid extravagantly. Like at least 60 to 70,000 sea bills, not including the cannabis bonus that Wimps was talking about. It's already a good long-range platform, so why not? Can't wait to see you try it. Oh, we will. We will in the extended. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you. Alright, you're just gonna sprint that way. Up that way, that way, that way.
Copy that.
Let's see. I'm gonna go this way towards the cacti. Maybe they can cover me a little bit.
That.
Oh, look. Dead men walking. 65 tons of mech. It's 65 tons. I feel like I'm staring down a Draconis Combine. Draconis Combine would have been 60. Oh no, it's House Liao.
Damage minimal.
It's a House Liao design. Everybody run for the hills. I'm gonna move you over here, Glitch. And then I just want you to look that thing in the eyes. Ah, doggone it. We don't have that. We don't have precision strike yet, so.
Firing everything I've got.
Structure exposed. That's all we're gonna be able to do. Actually have all the mechs in your lances miniatures. Aren't they adorable as... I bet they're adorable as minis. Oh no, it's a catapult.
On my way. Time to earn our money.
Alright, so you're just gonna fire everything you got. And it basically did nothing. A couple of PPCs.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Spectre Flight, welcome in. How are we doing today, pilots? My name is Colleen Onica. I'm your local Merc for Hire. And currently we are playing Battletech. Hello there, Spectre Fire. Incoming. Spectre Flight Raid. Take cover. The wingmen are raiding. Lucky that's an SRM bow catapult. They're like getting up closey and boomy. You know, I would love to see that. I would love to see that version. Hello there. Hello, Spectre Flight. How are we doing today, Palette? What were you streaming today? I want to see what sort of contracts you were up to. What sort of games were you playing? I want to hear it. Alright, we're going to precision strike the catapult real quick, and then target destroyed. Well, we'll definitely be getting wreckage out of that one. We're getting good salvage from that one. Doing all right. We were playing the new Starship Trooper Ultimate Bug War. Ooh, I remember seeing that one. That was the that one looked very similar to Helldivers, but you know, actually seemed to have a bit more of a functional game, and functional as in they've had Helldivers has had technical issues, and there's a bit of community drama with that right now. But otherwise, yeah. It's the first version retro style. I gotcha. You have a good night, Vagabond. Sleep well, pilot. Poor Cappy's having to play with Mr. Potato Head, Marauder, Phoenix Hawk, and catapult pieces to come up with the Cataphract. You know what? The Cataphract wasn't even that bad of a mech. It just...
My armor's getting stripped off.
The only tactical advantage they had, like, of making a new design, basically got ripped from them immediately, and then...
Moving out!
And then everybody else started using the damn thing. It's like, oh, we spent all this time in research trying to make sure that we can actually defend our home. It will be defending our home, right? Meanwhile, this stupid thing on, you know, periphery space, getting absolutely headshotted. Yep. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
I'm enjoying it. Just got wailed on by the tankers. Ran a checkpoint about 7 or 8 times and said, "Yeah, we'll boogie on out." Sounds about right. The Cataphract isn't a bad mech. It's just really ugly, said most people. Yeah, it's not the prettiest of mechs, but, like, it does the job. It does it well. Like, I can't fault them for that. It works. It's a metal slab with legs. Yes, it is. It's technically a Franken mech because it's made from different mech parts. But to be fair, it's a new design after, like, 400 years, so there is that. Layer variants get very dangerous, still ugly. Ugly can still get the job done, but it's not going to be anything like this Warhammer or Marauder. I do want to see if I can keep this Warhammer intact. So I'm going to fire on you.
Engaging with the target.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can get glitch up here. Or I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. That's fine. I don't have precision strike though, so I'm gonna focus in on the Marauder first. I want to see if I can get precision strike next turn and then next round, and then we can go from there. All right, pavement, move up, and then you see
On my
this
way.
awesome, or you see this Marauder over here. I want you to make it disappear. It exists. I want it not to exist. Sensors impaired. Heatsink destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Gyro overload. And funk. That is absolutely the sound I wanted to make. It was the ease of production and easy to switch weapons in the pods. So basically it was a Franken-mech, but it was a Franken-mech Omni.
What can I do for you?
I know that's a cursed sentence, but I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Like, I'm not correct, obviously, but still. Left leg destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Gyro overload. And sit back down. The Orion is also ugly as hell, and General Kerensky came up with the design. Can I say that the Orion doesn't really look all that ugly? Like, I don't know. I think it has a charm to it. And
Orders.
I kind of say that about the Cataphract as well. Like,
On the move.
Like, I don't think it's exactly ugly. I just kind of go,
Wade into it.
it's not these for sure. But it's like, I'm okay with them. Lance
Critical
Command
hit,
Mod
Commander.
destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just need it to be mostly intact. Structure exposed. PVC critical hit.
Critical damage detected.
Commander.
Alright, get up here, and then you're just
Heading
gonna
out.
hit, I'm actually gonna see if you can hit the Marauder. Have a look at that Marauder shutdown alert. Maybe not hit that. Hit that.
Taking the shot.
Left torso destroyed.
That's a hit.
Alright. Marauder is getting back up. My precious awesome, though. I would say the Warhammer and the, Black Knight usually have,
Ready
like,
for
the
orders.
best silhouettes. That's just me, though. Like, I would say as far as, like, iconic goes, those would be the
Target eliminated.
Those would be the ones. Alright. And you're just going to use Ace Pilot to move, aren't you?
Warning. Armor low.
Mm-hmm. And you're going to move right on around. Glitch.
Waiting for orders.
I need you up here.
Coordinates received.
You're nice and toasty in there, but I'm going to see if you can get that elusive headshot. 18% chance. Go ahead and take it.
Alpha strike.
Right arm destroyed.
And there's more where that came from.
I was really hoping that you could hit that a little bit more, but it doesn't matter no more. We're just gonna send it. Heatsink destroyed.
Enemy mech
Because I'm only going to get like 2 or 3 parts out of it, so... At this point, well, you know what happens. I know what happens. Let's see here. 2 PVCs, fire at will. Sensors impaired. Gyro overload. He's going to become a nice pancake.
I hear ya. Got it.
Go forth, Orion, and crush his bones. Oh, good hit. Heatsink destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, get over here, and then... You're close enough that you could... It's reading as a valid target for death from above, so that's a good start. Is there an angle that... There it is.
Here we go.
Here it is. Pancake time. Target destroyed. And just for good measure.
That's a kill.
Excellent work, Commander. The zone is clean. The board is green. Let us go home.
Mission successful.
Mission indeed was successful. Damn, that was overkill. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Golden. I like that. Also, welcome in, Golden. How are we doing today? Thank you for the head pats. It was overkill, but you know what? At least we got the loadout. At least we got all that we wanted. Well, I could have used more parts for Marauder, but you know what? Or Warhammer, excuse me. I wanted a Warhammer. But you know what? That's fine. Yep, that's all I can claim. Got 2 parts for a catapult, 1 part for a Marauder, and then I think that was it on the salvage. Rip ham war. Yeah, that Warhammer got absolutely destroyed. Head pats for the commander. Well, thank you. Let's have a look at our battle mechs. None of them need repair, I can tell. Do I make the Irby? Do I make the Irby take an AC 20? Wait a minute. Can it? It can actually take a goose cannon. I don't think it's going to be able... Well, it could, but... I am not putting a goose cannon on there because I can't really get it back out all that well, but it can in fact go there. It can go where no Irby has gone before. Heat efficiency is going to be awful if I do this. But I'm pretty sure that's what heat sinks. Pretty sure that's what they invented heat sinks for. I wouldn't know because yeah, I don't use them all that often. Maybe we could use a PPC and then a couple of medium lasers, maybe. What about flamers? Hold on. So a flamer here, right? A flamer here. And then we still have room for that laser. How much weighs this? That's too heavy. Okay, so medium laser. Alright, you marvelous Merc, it's time for me to drop off. Have a great night and stay safe out there. You have a fantastic night, Bard. Sleep well. It's kind of sad how Imperial Knights would get humiliated by a half-dozen drunk Mercs piling Irvies. I love Warhammer 40k, but their mechs suck ass. It's hard to make cool when the main characters can kill battleships. The main characters can destroy battleships themselves. That is true. Flamers on the Irby won't do any good because they'll never be close enough to use them. Okay, okay. But machine guns, right? They'll be within range. Surely. Surely they'll be in range of those. Maybe medium lasers, that's not gonna work either. So why does this have like 4 slots for... Wait, hold on. I am curious. How much does that weigh? Way too much, apparently. So an AC2 weighs 6 tons. We ran into this issue before. But why? But why does it weigh 6 tons? Okay, I have DACA questions. Okay, yep, we don't need... Uh-huh. I have DACA questions in mind. Okay, so that's what? 25 damage. Okay, so you just put maybe 2 bins of ammo, and that's it. Max armor, and then... It's actually not terrible. Still, like, how does that compare to, like, an AC-10, maybe? 60 damage... So that's 25 damage, 50, but you had a 50% critical chance. And the Irby isn't fast enough. Anything support weapons is extreme close range. Irby isn't fast enough to close that distance. Not normally, anyways. The tummy tickler. Irby. Yes, unfortunately this is... I'm gonna switch it out for... I could go for an AC-20, but... Maybe this one might be a little bit better. 2 bins of AC-10, and then... that's a +4 to accuracy. Yeah, honestly, that'll do. That'll do.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
PVC AC2. I mean, we could try that later on. Yeah, we could definitely try that later on. That would actually work out kind of nicely. Let's see, contracts. Oh, we got plenty of contracts here. Heart of the Dorkness. Yeah, anything city side mechs should be a threat, and then more often than not, those things are set dressing at best. I thought it was always kind of cool, like, cool but impractical to have a mech the size of a... have a Titan that's the size of a planet, and that's just... that is just a church. Like, it's literally just a mech that is a walking church. How the hell do you make a mech that tall and it doesn't just... Well, it basically just ends worlds as soon as it falls over, but like if that thing ever tumbles... Should that thing ever tumble, prepare thyself. It will be the end of days, it will rumble the earth, and I don't know if that would be great. Why is this thing having issues? Mech has unused tonnage. Oh no, how terrible. To be fair, there are only 12 Emperor Titans. That would be annoying. Yes, it would. I would say if any Steiner fought with the Empire random plan, they would win the first couple of battles, unless till some Inquisitor gets annoyed and nukes them out of existence out of the galaxy with several exterminatus. Comparing anything but Doom to 40k is nigh impossible because of how 40k is scaled. Yeah, Doom guy just mops the floor with anybody. Like, it looks at the Chaos Gods and sees them as a snack. Like, it literally just sees... He literally just sees them as a snack. Because his power scales infinitely. Or at the very least, he would be in internal conflict with them because he cannot... Like, I think it was one of them infinitely scales off of that. Unused tonnage can always be used for more armor. I did put as much armor as I could be. I might need to check it later. Oh shit, Twitch didn't let me know you're on. By the by, did you hear about the Mech Warrior news? Yes, we are getting a new DLC soon. With the backing of the Tardans, this king could be difficult. That's fucking Annihilator. He's sure to be escorted by more forces that they have in reserve. Keep your eyes open and prepare for a counterattack. Alright. Well, there's our first Annihilator.
I read you, Commander.
I'm sure this will be fun.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Alright, I'm going to take my lance this way. Through the trees.
Confirmed.
Through the trees. Through the trees. PvC with LBX2 would be pretty annoying on tabletop. Oh no. We're being ambushed by a cicada. Or an assassin. I don't know which. Best not to judge, you know, it could be it's an assassin. I'm judging hard. I am judging very hard by the assassin I'm seeing here. Let's see how you like AC-20. Abracadabra. Left torso destroyed. Pilot
When I
injured.
shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
All right. Being a real moving turret, that would be peak Irby. Yeah,
Commander?
the Annihilator is just 3 Irbies in a trench coat. Was it 2 Irbies, 3 Irbies, something like that? Anyway, it's a bunch of Irbies in a trench coat. Target acquired. God, see if you can laser him out of it. Okay, apparently, apparently the armor does some good.
I copy.
The armor does some good for the assassin. And fire at will. The person named Will. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Oh, here comes a 75-ton mech. Thunderbolt. I'm gonna say that's a thunderbolt. I'm gonna say that would be a thunderbolt, but I don't know for sure. Nope, here comes a wolfie. Oh, you came to jump jet. Thunderbolt is 65. It's a heavily armed thunderbolt that happens to be 10 times over. No, okay, to be fair, 75 tons.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice.
Thunderbolt after Thanksgiving, exactly. Oh, it's an Orion. I was not thinking that. All right, would you kindly? I missed with the AC-20. Did get a head hit though. Doom guy, everything else, yes.
Standing by.
Doom guy says, fuck your Eldritch gods. And does his own Megan thing anyway. Alright, that's melting through some of the armor. We kind of need to hurry that up because we have an Orion to deal with. Like, we still have to deal with this thing. It's a blackjack. That's not too bad, but yeah, no. Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. Ah, so you come into melee range. Foolish Orion. It's time to... It's time to splat the Orion. Oh, I'm not close enough.
Engaging jump jet.
You know what? I am close enough to jump into range. And then do this. Unload everything I got into the Orion. Sensors impaired. Structures exposed.
Critical damage detected.
AC-10. Critical damage. And here comes the blackjack. Do you want this? Do you want these? Do you want these fists?
Damage is light.
They're blackjack because I'm pretty sure that's what you're about to get. Which one do I?
Affirmative.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can knock out the Orion. The enemy Orion. Hey, it's Jab, I'm on here now. Well, hello there. How you doing? Jim Bansky, how we doing, pilot? Alright. Head hit.
Commencing
Please.
Alpha Strike.
Please. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alright, didn't quite get it, but still, that was pretty decent damage altogether. And the reinforcements are here.
Barely hit, Commander.
Alright,
Yes,
pavement. Move up, and then
Aye, aye.
we're gonna bear down on the Orion real quick. All the lasers, everything you got, just send it. Ooh, it's a disco. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
I'm good. I've just been waking up. Still half asleep. I get that. I get ya.
Orders.
You just need some coffee in ya. Some caffeine of some sort. You'll be right as rain. And send it. SRM-6, critical damage.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And it's moving into the rear arc. Trying to. Didn't quite get the rear arc, but still a decent attempt. Sounds like a great idea. It does, doesn't it? I'm gonna move back over here. I'm gonna see if I can get that Wolvie in my sights and then send it to the graveyard. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's a lot of firepower going. That was an incredible hit you got there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a commando.
Reporting. Minimal
Unless
damage.
it just hit with one of its lasers. Now they've given us the ejection system after the 8th DLC. This should have been in the main game. You say that. You say that about the ejection system. But, you have to remember that they also gave us melee. They gave us melee in the 3rd DLC. Paid DLC. And then they removed charging altogether. So it's like...
Waiting for orders. Got it.
I'm just like, yeah, I agree. Wolvies can soak up so much damage for their weight class. It's insane. Kintaros are the opposite. They can punch higher than their tonnage, but their armor is fine.
Got it.
Yes, it is. It is just fine. Target destroyed. Get out of here.
Destroyed.
Yeah, their lights are here. Kind of tilted now.
Good to go.
I didn't see the note about the ejection, but Kintaro is a fine mech. Armor-wise, they just have way too much ammo to stack pull.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too, but I mean, I always kind of use them as a nickel rocket anyways, so it didn't really much matter. Never really mattered. Because basically it was designed to get me into combat, blow up stuff, and then leave. Good job, boss. Well, thank you.
Waiting for orders.
Still have that,
Location confirmed.
still have that, Annihilator to worry about, but we'll worry about him shortly.
Firing on target.
Sensors impaired. And we got a head hit to him. Alright, we'll move over here. Actually, I'm gonna sprint over here. So that way I lose a little bit of heat. So that way I can continue firing a little bit more. Alright, I'm not seeing the commander, I'm just seeing... Yeah, I'm just seeing the regular forces. I have a question for you. If battle mechs were real, how much do you think they would cost? So $1 to every... So let's see, for every Comstar C-bill, it's about $10-ish. Again, rough estimate. So your Irby is probably going to cost about 20 to 30 million. 20 to 30 million at least. So let's say, like, oh, I don't know, the your Atlas is probably going to cost you about $120 million. And again, this is just translated from like C-bills to USD, which probably is not going to be a great representation, but it kind of gives you the idea of how much this thing would be. A lot of the components exist. It's the problem of the fusion reactor to run these things. Because otherwise, you could do like a combustion engine and make this work right now.
On my way.
It's basically just a powered exoskeleton with chainsaws if you're going by the retro tech of the 20... I want to say it was the 26th century. No, I want to say 27th century.
Affirmative.
But yeah, no, it's probably going to be at least that much. Looked up C-bill, 8 to 12 USD. That's a lot. I mean, yeah,
no,
but it's like...
Easy on the armor, buddy.
It's like, I'm pretty sure we spent that amount in, like, I don't know, design the buff or the, design the buff or some of the other, like, tank programs. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but at the end of the day, that sounds about normal-ish for some of the vehicles and whatnot. Vehicle, aircraft, or other equipment that the military buys. So I don't think it's too... I don't think it would be too outlandish.
Roger that.
Target destroyed.
Spec destroyed.
Night Wolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, Pilot.
Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get you up here.
Aye, aye.
That's fair. Yeah, they spend a lot on... Like, I'm pretty sure the, I think it was the F-22 was like $35 million or some crazy like that, so... So it's like, yeah, no, they spend a lot of money on particular... On some things like that. So I could completely see them spending that much on an awesome AQ for 77 million. Sounds like a steal to me.
Waiting for orders.
Absolutely. I would
Moving to
love
position.
that. I would love having one of those for 77 million. Sounds like a great time. Left torso. No, no.
All weapons are go.
I was hoping that you would headshot the Phoenix Hawk, but, you know.
That's a critical hit.
That works, too. Disco Hunchback just wants to boogie. Oh, we did Pancaked one, and then get a rebuilt in our inventory. So don't worry, Meet the Robot. We made sure that robot, that the
Orders?
that the Disco Hunchback is perfectly fine and safe in my hangar. Flat disco. Yes, it was discoing for the wrong side. Now it's discoing for the right side. Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Don't worry, we're slowly chipping through the reinforcements.
Bad.
I think the more funnier weapons program was the Wake program that pissed away tens of millions US dollars and more or less a failure of a program. I mean, wasn't that basically the same for, what was it? I want to say it was the, I want to say it's not the right name, but I want to say it was the Bradley, but no, I don't think it was the Bradley. I'm thinking of like an APC or something. The one that had like the thin armor and 50 cal on top, and that was basically it.
Commander.
It's like, he is a,
Copy that.
by all definition, just a troop carrier that was supposed to be a tank. And it's just like, why would you do that? You're talking about the Bradley. Yeah, okay, yep.
Target acquired.
I love the strikers.
Reporting critical.
Right torso destroyed. All right. Well, let's move up there, and we're just gonna go ahead and try to headshot the Orion real quick. It's a Bradley. At least the new ones work. The old ones really don't. Yeah, that's very true.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Well, I did manage to hit him in the head, but really didn't seem to do all that much. Ah, you come into melee range.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Pavement. Actually, no, Pavement, you're not close enough. Behemoth.
Go.
Execute pancake maneuver. Go now.
Go.
Target destroyed.
Reporting internal damage.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
Tango down.
But at the very least, you managed to destroy that one. I swear I put one heavy down and another one just takes its place.
On the move.
It's like a Hydra, but it's more just like, how the hell does that even happen? Anything good? No?
Commander?
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna move up a bit and then... Did you hear the new DLC announcement for MechWarrior 5 Mercs. I did, and I have to say I'm excited for it. The target destroyed.
That's a kill.
I am excited about it. Also, since you're interested in mechs, there's this game that was called
Armor's
Mech
holding.
Builder 3D. It's not like Battletech, more of a building sim. Don't know if you're into that thing. I might have a look at it, but I'm more like Battletech focused right now. I might expand a little bit more if everyone wants me to, but other than that, like, I just wouldn't want to focus on that.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. I definitely understand. I understand.
Good to go.
We're gonna move you a little bit closer, and I want to
Right,
see if
Commander.
you can get a headshot in this thing. I just want it gone because we have to go deal with an annihilator shortly. Target destroyed.
Enemy
That
down.
reminds me, have you taken a peep at Metal Mercs? Metal Mercs. If you're talking about, what was it? If you're talking about that one that,
What's up, boss?
texted, yeah, I did have a look at that one. It's an annihilator
Full
in a
throttle.
3 skull. Yep. Yep, it is an annihilator on a 3 skull mission. Which, to be
Confirmed.
fair, I've had an assassin or Atlas drop at 3 skull as well. Yep, there's the Atlas, and I need to move up here quickly.
Full throttle.
I love that the first image I see of Googling a giant, upon Googling, is a giant pink Godzilla looking thing. This time I had nothing to do with it. I had
Commander,
nothing to do with it.
coordinates received.
I'm sorry, I cannot take credit for a pink Godzilla, not yet. Also, I am dreadfully low on ammo.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there it is. That is... Jeez. Jeez. That is intimidating. I don't know why. It seems
Commander.
a hell of a lot more intimidating here than it has in other
Heading out.
places. Like MechWarrior 3, it wasn't very intimidating as well. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna do that, and then if you want to come closer, that's fine. I'd prefer that you did, actually. All right, I'm gonna go this way, and then we're just gonna precision strike for days on this thing. All right, headshot, go.
Target.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, we did get a head hit.
Good to go.
All right, head hit number 1.
Copy
I'm
that.
gonna move you over here, and then I'm just gonna have you brace. I want
Waiting for
Glitch
orders.
to have a shot at this.
Got it.
The idea is even if I don't necessarily kill it, with a headshot, I can at least get head injuries and then just knock the pilot unconscious. Structure exposed. There's his second hit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
All right. Let's see here. I prefer for you to be behind cover, but it's a demo of Mech Mercs. It's more or less Crescent Hawks with the Revenge with the modern engine. I'll have to go and look at it. I had to look at Steel Battalion as well. I didn't know if that's what you're referring to or not. Or like, I think before I was thinking it, you're referring to the Texas show. I forget.
Taking
what
heavy hits, Commander.
My brain is turning to mush over here and just completely turning off. I think we need to be done after this one. Alright. Alright, you Annihilator. Heatsink destroyed. Head hit.
Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. Pilot injured. Okay, well he's down, but he's not.
Coordinates received.
Like I was thinking that he would take like how many damn injuries can he take?
Firing everything I've got.
Right arm destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Mech destroyed.
Well, at least we got most of the Annihilator.
Mission successful.
Down they go. Stompy time. More just torn apart with autocans on that one. Yeah, it looks awesome. I might have to paint a Godzilla pink. Or a Goosilla. In Godzilla's honor. Let's see here. Can I get... I'm gonna get 2 parts for the Annihilator, and then... That was the only 2 parts available. SRM 4 upgraded, and that's legally distinct kaiju. Pink Goosilla. Yes, I would do that. I would definitely do.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, mech warriors require training. Well, which ones would that be?
Waiting for orders.
Archangel, I think you need tactics.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so 3 pilots here are maxed out.
Reporting.
And Archangel and...
Ready for orders.
I think... Yeah, I think Archangel was the only other one that was... Or Pavement, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
Was the only other one that was, like, that far along.
Mech warrior training complete. Training confirmed.
But, yeah, that's gonna be it. Like, I was losing capacity there at the end, so... Pink Goosilla shall bring fear across the periphery. Big news. Oh. But I want to thank, Plague Group, Rasgriz, Karos, the Lich, Night Wolf. Thought this DLC was going to be about the Word of Blake. Some people were saying it was the FedCom, Civil War as well. Novacat, Tap, T-Gap Steve, Novacat, Vagabond, Wormst, the Lich, and I do want to thank you for the super chats as well. Thank you. Alpha. Designated. Let's see, who else is here today? Jab. Ben Heil. Rose. Designated. That's as far up as that one goes. Jay Bamsky. Meet the Robot. Dagon Blackblade. Code Jason. Vivid Alchemist. Spectre Fright. And thank you again for the raid over there. I appreciate it. Myth Collector. Griffin the Bard. Carl. Pure Tides. V-Lobster. Kite Cat. Please give me stuff. Silverthorn. Kelhindros. Lord Vassar. Fob Goblin. Vivid Alchemist. I want to say whether you're in chat or just watching in the background, I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.